Hello guys and gals and welcome. So today, we're going to beat it. We're going to beat the game today. I'm pretty sure that I was almost about to beat the game last night, but I hit the 12-hour VOD corruption limit and had to stop. But got myself a little bit of a nap. I do have to go to work tonight, unfortunately, so I will be leaving sometime around like 11-ish. The, let me set up the thing. If you don't want spoilers, well, you might want to hop out of here. So, I started collecting the artifacts. And eventually when I started collecting the artifacts, some creatures started to show up called the Starborn. The Starborn don't want me to collect the artifacts. They say, stop it. They say, don't do that. I said, I don't care. I'm going to collect them anyway. Well, two such Starborn, out of apparently a lot of Starborn, reared their heads against me and said that they wanted me to choose which one of them I wanted to be their ally. One of them was the emissary, which turned out to be Sam Coe, and the other one was, well, one of the priests on the New Atlantis. Achilles, I think his name was. Anyway, he's kind of evil, right? One of them represents chaos, one of them represents order, but both of them represent not something that I was interested in. So I decided to go against both of them. Well, I collected all the artifacts and then finally met them on a planet in the middle of a system. Fought both their ships and destroyed both their ships too. Now apparently I have to land on the planet and fight them, so that's where we left off. Well, time to go land, I guess. Poisoning, severe, cramping, nausea, internal bleeding. Wow, I got poisoning, huh? I should probably cure that before I go down there. The Buried Temple.
Looks clear. Initiating landing sequence.
No indigenous life signs. One less thing to worry about, I suppose.
All right. Dying. Looks like they killed everybody. A lot of dead everything over here. Oh, that looks like a Vasco. Man, kind of mercilessly slaughtered everything here, didn't they? I mean, I probably shouldn't feel bad for ecliptic mercenaries who literally have killed people for $1, but I'm like, you got $1? I'll get that baby over there. And be like, dang, all right, that's a little rough. Yeah, okay, you win. How about that?
Quite cold here. That one cannot wear spacesuits like sweaters.
You guys are attacking me from the rim.
You cannot beat me.
Gotta go up. And then we unload. The hell am I even fighting right now? The Endless Brigade of Endlessness? Where'd they go? They can't be truly endless. If they were truly endless. In the middle of combat, you still got time to complain about me picking stuff up. Why do my lasers have lag time? It's gotta be the silliest thing I've ever seen. So, think about this, guys, for a second, for those of you who are here today. When you fire something, right, if you fire a laser, or a bullet, when you fire a bullet, and something is moving, right, and you fire it, the bullet has a travel time and your object has a travel time, right? So you might lead the target with a bullet, because if you're leading the target with a bullet, the bullet isn't like infinitely fast. It's fast, but it's not infinitely fast. And depending on the amount of distance, you might have to lead the target a little bit for the bullet to collide with the moving object, right? Well, laser beams travel at the speed of light. They don't have an acceleration velocity and they don't have a deceleration velocity. They literally just have it's on, and that's it, and now they're at the speed of light, which is insanely fast, and there would be no lead time. I mean, if we're talking about like the distance from here to the moon, then yeah, there might be a little bit of a lead time from here to the moon, but when I'm shooting at somebody that's over here, there shouldn't be any lead time between here and the laser. It's a freaking laser beam. Alright. Next on the list of guardians to kill. of mines. Trauma packs, all sorts of doojies I might need. What the hell is this facility? I mean, it's obvious they came through here and just absolutely slaughtered everyone. With no care for the loot. Just indiscriminate slaughter. Not exactly sure why. It's like the Lord of the Rings movie where they're like, what can you do against such reckless hate? I mean, how is that anything other than reckless hate? It is. It's like... just to come in here and just kill a bunch of people for no other reason other than just kill them. They were in my way. I didn't even want the loot they had. Was there a reason for killing them? No. Why'd you pick this particular location?
Death is only the beginning.
Okay. Oh, everybody's getting back up now? I don't know what you expect these weaklings to do. They were weaklings to begin with.
Arise! Defend the temple once more!
Whoa! Well, I don't think that was supposed to happen.
There was no other way for Swift.
What if I touch it? If I touch it, will I die? Where is it going? Is it gonna float off through the wall? Okay, goodbye, crazy shit. I don't know what that was. Goodbye, crazy. I don't know what that was. Hope you have a good life. Penicillin X. I'm still raccooning. Leave me alone. I can raccoon if I want to in the middle of a gunfight. Don't tell me I can't, cause I'm gonna raccoon anytime that I want. Oh, I can raccoon. I can raccoon with the best of them. I might even be the freaking king.
Bring it. Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Yeah, you did. Yeah. We're gonna beat the game, suckers. One way or another. Unidentified ships incoming. No faction markings. Everyone take up defensive positions. Outer garrison has failed. Hostiles have no known profile. Tier 1 threat. Repeat tier 1 threat. Lockdown base. Well, looks like the looks like the Ecliptic were smart enough to know that something was hinky was going on. Oh dang, they had a whole tree down here. It's pretty cool. How are they doing down here? What is that? It's like laser imprints in the floor or something? Seem like laser imprints in the floor. Dang, they even got the guy behind the locked door. Poor guy. He thought he was safe back here.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but take much more.
Yeah, you didn't finish your statement, did you? Always making fun of my raccooning. I'm gonna shoot a grenade in your head every single time you make fun of my raccooning. Yeah, get that look on your face. Get that angry look on your face. Yeah, because I shot you with a freaking grenade. You should be angry. Dang it, did I just do the exact same thing twice and mess up twice? No, okay, I didn't. I did it differently this time. Good. Oh no. Oh, double no. Well, that took like all my digipicks. For no reason. Yay, another digipick.
Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong? Shouldn't we...
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
This is my original mission. Start of the game. All the way back at the beginning. The artifact. The original artifact that I collected. Nice to have a little 40mm XPL ammunition. I saved this just for the last fight. I knew it was going to be worthwhile. So many robots. Hardly any of them been activated. Where's the control panel? Let's get these robots online, shall we? Ah, where's the robot controls? Are they in here? Is this it? Production capacity, a remote control robot. Update friend foe settings. Recalibrate friend foe settings. Deactivate units. I need to activate all units. Remote control turrets are in here too. Let's get these. If I haven't destroyed them all. Hey, you were about to beat me up, weren't you?
Warning. I am programmed to prioritize the completion of my tasks over the safety of your machines.
Simpler times. Oops. I need to pick that up.
Letter warning. This unit is well equipped for combat.
I see. How do I get through there? Huh. There's gotta be a console somewhere to help me get through that door. Or maybe I don't go through that door. Maybe I need to go through somewhere else.
Please do not interfere with my tasks.
Please do not interfere with my tasks. What's over here?
Your abilities are truly amazing.
Another computer console? This one's locked. Might be the one I'm looking for, maybe. No. More remote control turrets and robots. Looks like they've both already been activated. Not what I was looking for. Don't know where to go. What's that over there? And they got med kits all over the walls everywhere, don't they?
Do not hesitate to use force.
Ah, here it is.
I assume that reactor is the main source of power for this entire facility.
Seems like it would be smarter to have multiple smaller reactors, just in case one of them had an issue. And you wouldn't have to put all the load on one reactor. And if somebody came and took out your reactor, you'd still have power in part of the facility. But who am I? Just a lowly YouTuber. The lowliest. What's up, player 2? How's it going, man?
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
I already did. $82 credits? What the hell? Hey, it's what's his face. What's up, buddy?
We have visitors! Vadek, you didn't tell me we have visitors.
We have visitors.
Welcome. What? I'm impressed. How did you... You don't deserve the final artifact. This life you've led, you're nothing. It's more than credits that the Unity will demand. You think you have a right to the infinite?
It's going.
Take cover! Outnumbered.
It's a crappy loot.
You're already dead.
Ice deposit?
Even when I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Come on, Rook. Come on. You can make it. Barely stepped on the juryman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon. No. No. I'll pour one out to the blackest sea for you, Rook.
That was me. This is another universe. Okay, Vladimir, don't freak out, but hello.
What the? Crix's ghost? What kind of cruelty is this? Is some Starborn trick? Come to mock me before you twist the blade? What are you then? Some lost soul? No salvation here. Not sure if you're just a reflection of a shattered brain, but okay. I get your meaning. Well, ghost from the other side. I'll keep what you said rolling, but for now, wouldn't mind if you...
Am I allowed to move now?
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Thanks, a 40 million SPL. Instigated, modified, and calibrated negotiator. What the ham biscuit? The hell were they preparing for? The war to end all wars? If this ain't a boss fountain, I don't know what is a boss fountain. It's the biggest boss fountain I've ever seen. Poisoned modified auto rivet. The hell is an auto rivet? 20% additional damage against robots.
Gaze into the abyss of the infinite.
Right up the pooper scooper.
One down. Take your best shot. Not the best you can do.
Face yourself.
Got it. Come on.
Your infinity ends.
There he is.
Face yourself.
You done there, buddy?
Well, here we are, ready to kill each other for the artifacts. As always.
I'm sorry it's come to this.
Oh, I'm wounded.
Who controls the artifacts is the only...
You're not walking out of here. Take cover!
My creation.
You cannot be me.
I'm out already?
We have incoming!
Because the gravity's so low, the grenades are just flying everywhere. Let's have some fun, shall we?
I cannot wait for you.
Good one. What the? Take cover!
The hell kind of affliction is going on with me? Got some sort of space AIDS? Do I got space AIDS? Is that what it is? Space AIDS, that's what it is. It's always space AIDS.
Witness the end.
Kind of power. I'm glad it's in your hands.
They got space AIDS, guys.
Enough.
I think it's time to bring out the XPL. Time to bring out the XPL, boys. Where's my XPL? There's my XPL. 40mm XPL rounds. Let's go.
You cannot beat me.
40mm XPL. 40mm XPL rounds. 40mm XPL. 40mm XPL rounds. Where the hell am I at now? I'm dancing in a club, you see. Gonna load my rounds, you see. Gonna shoot you in the face. Don't care about none of your jank. I don't care, we're not really here. Ain't no people in this place. Gonna kill you with my mace. Oh, 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 oh. Why you take away the beat? I was killing you to a beat. Now I ain't got no freaking beat. That's just rude, I want my beat. Where's the last guy at? Whoa.
Catastrophic damage. System. Unable. Repair not possible.
What is going on here? Alright, it's time to pull out the big boy. What's up, fighting spirit? soon as you do any kind of damage to them, they just run away. They're such cowards. All they do is run the entire time. They just run, run, run. Run, run, run till Daddy takes the T-bird away, I guess. Where's the last one at?
Not so high and mighty now, are they? All that power and knowledge, look where it got them.
Eternity's Gate.
they have
Legendary
anything
particle beam rifle. Unmitigated violence. Legendary laser rifle. Punks. Cause y'all straight up punks, and that's what you get. I hit you in the face with everything in it. Got you dead. That's what we said. So get your butt out of here and lay your head down on the jank. I got 2 skill points. We're gonna put 2 skill points in. So many things I want to level up. It's funny, I never really put much in combat at all. Oh yeah, I really wanted to do one environmental conditioning. Let's put one in shield systems.
A moment, Captain.
What's up, Vasco?
It appears Constellation's current mission is at its end. It is customary to offer... Thank you. If I were sentient, I am sure I would be feeling a great sense of pride and increased social... I hope the process of becoming Starborn is done without causing any physical trauma. But, given the unknown physiological requirements of crossing universes, that seems unlikely.
You always know how to end on a positive note.
I am told that is the best way to deliver potentially upsetting news. If we do...
One giant leap for mankind. One giant leap for mankind. What is this? Legendary particle beam rifle. 187 energy, 57 fizz. Seems way better than my advanced Commander's Orion by miles. So I guess let's put my Advanced Commander's Orion up, and this can be my new laser rifle. I'm pretty much out of XPL ammunition, so let's put that one up. Varoon Inflictor Particle Beam Rifle. That's exactly what I've got up here, right? Yeah, it's the same thing. Osmium Dagger. Unmitigated Violence. So it looks like an Orion. 146. Radioactive. Randomly deals radioactive damage and demoralizes the target. Instigating. Deals double damage to targets with full health. Frenzy. Small chance to frenzy a target. Eternity's Gate. Skip shot. Every fourth shot fires 2 projectiles at once. Hand loading. Volatile rounds that are designed to pack a bigger punch but aren't as stable and can fail on occasions. Additional damage versus humans. Looks like they're both maximum upgraded. Or at least maximum modded. Picked up so much stuff, I don't even know what the hell I got in my inventory now. Or even why I'm overweight. I shouldn't be overweight, I don't think. I guess that's the second spacesuit. No, even with the second spacesuit going, I'm still... Talk to my friends before I leave. Where am I going? To another galaxy? Far, far away?
Fighting alongside you is never dull.
I want to take a look at these weapons. Eternity's Gate. A long barrel. Recon laser. Short scope. Recon scope is slightly better. Let's go to recon scope. Focus nozzle. Annihilator rounds would be better, but don't have access to that. Can't do the amplifier, but the amplifier would make this a hell of a lot stronger. Stealth lasers. Let's go to the focus nozzle. Huh. Alright, we'll before we go to Eternity's End, I gotta take a restroom break. I'll be right back. Yeah, it said something, Steph, about being able to deactivate the module and go forward without having to complete it or something. Like if I go I mean, there's still a bunch of powers to acquire. There's the power on Skink. There's the power on Gambudu. Power on Iridian. I could go grab all the powers first. I'm interested. I feel like grabbing all the powers might be a good idea before going to the end. But apparently, to do that, I have to remove artillery. I gotta remove it for right now.
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind. Or sell. Or throw away. Even.
Let's go get some more of these powers first before we go to the end. We're gonna make it to the end no matter what, so I want to see what some of these other powers are. Let's just go ahead and hit. Let's hit this one real quick. Iridian VIIC, whatever that one is. I mean, these powers are super easy to claim most of the time. It's literally just temple, go in the temple, do the thing, grab the power. I mean, why not? We can just grab all these powers, not worry about it. That way we have them before we do whatever it is that we're going to be doing, which I don't know what it is we're going to be doing, but...
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
the hell's that glowing down there?
Hi. Please disregard.
What the hell is that? Why is there a glowy thing right here? What the hell is that for? Well, that looks like the temple over there, so away we go. We can try out these new weapons. Oh, I forgot to put my weapons on the Dujank, so let's go B form. I guess unmitigated violence counted as an Orion, so it was already still on the Orion slot. Getting a little bit of lag in the game. Yeah, well, let me restart my Elgato capture card. Sometimes this thing likes to spaz out on me. There. Yeah, that's better. Getting late in the game, been almost side by side in quest progression. Looking forward to seeing how I end it. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. We shall see. I don't know. People are saying that the end of the game is basically just New Game Plus and you start over again, and I don't know. I guess. But, it seems to me like even if that's the case, it would probably be a good idea to get access to the powers. Or, I don't know, maybe there's no point in getting access to the powers if they're just going to take them all away from you in the next universe. I don't know. Maybe you got to go get all the powers all over again in the next universe. I don't know how New Game Plus works, so... I mean, what do you get to take with you, and what do you not get to take with you in New Game Plus? Do you not take anything with you in New Game Plus? Is it just a fresh start from scratch? Your ship's gone, your weapons are gone, everything's gone? If that's the case, then why give you all these fancy weapons toward the end of the game? Like if that fight that I just did with the two bad guys, the hunter and the emissary, which both seem like bad guys to me. If that was the last fight, the last big fight that I do, right? Why give me fancy weapons if I'm not going to take them with me?
what Constellation has been for. This place, the Starborn. All of it.
Well, he died really quickly. Gravity on this planet is very low. You know, the only thing I wish about the jetpacks is I could use them as boosters. Like, the jetpacks are kind of cool, being able to go up. But a lot of the times, I really felt like I should be able to use them to go forward, backward, etc. Like, if I lean my body down like this, I should be able to use my jetpack to just, like, you know, go, like, forward really quickly, you know what I mean? Maybe it's silly. Maybe it's silly, but maybe it's not silly. Maybe it should be allowed. My ship a million mile away. I need hover bike, or I don't know, something. I need something that lets me not have to. Dang it! Where's my ship? Running back to my ship takes forever to run back. Running back to my ship. Running back to my ship. I gotta run back to my ship. Mascot's waiting outside for me. He said, "Hey, what's up, Captain? How was your mission, sir?"
Captain, greetings.
I'm gonna be honest with you, the Digipick system is a little, it's a little not cool. It's a little not cool. A little bit. It's a little not cool. There's some things with the Digipick system which just makes it kind of, I don't know. Something's wrong with my freaking system too. I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm ka-chonking here. Is there something downloading in the background or something? Okay, let's see if that helps. What the hell's wrong with me now? Hypothermia? Why am I always dying of some ridiculous malady? Alright. Next. Acquire the power on a Gunibu. Nibu. I didn't even see what the power is I got. We'll check it out in a second. We got plenty of time while we're running toward the nearest Doojank, so we'll do it then while we're running. We'll do it while we're running.
All clear. Time to land this ship.
I wonder where this one is. That whole, like, find it with your scanner thing has got to be the silliest thing in the world now that I know what I was looking for. When I didn't know what I was looking for, I was like, oh yeah, let's look with the scanner. Oh yeah. And now it's just like, I wonder where it could be. I wonder where it could be. I wonder where. Wondering how people haven't found these for like generations. What do I got now? I got Eternal Harvest. What has blossomed will bloom once more, ripe for the picking. Personal atmosphere, that's grav dash, phase time. Time itself is yours to manipulate as you slow the world and all those in it. Precognition, bend time, and glimpse the future, seeing the path someone will walk and the words they may say. Fill your foes with silent calm of the universe, compelling them to temporarily abandon their weapons. Sense the star stuff, bind your particles of the creation, sensing the life force of any human or alien or starborn. Alien reanimation, life gift to the hot cosmos, granted once more to fallen alien beasts, so that it may serve thankfully. I'm over here using the oxygen thing. That's my jab. I don't care about anything else. I would just be using the oxygen one over and over again. Oxygen. Who doesn't like a little bit of oxygen? Man, I really am getting freaking frame slowdowns. It seems to be when only I switch weapons. It's when I switch weapons. That's when the frame dips happen. Watch. You guys ready? Watch. Look, no frame dips. No frame dips. Switch weapons. Frame dips. Look at that. See? See? Ka-chonk. Switch weapons. Frame dips. Switch weapons. Frame dips. Switch weapons. Frame dips. Switch weapons. It seems like whenever I switch weapons, there's like these horrible FPS loss, and I don't know what it is. It's only when I'm switching weapons, though. So like in the middle of combat, when I'm switching weapons, that's when it's the worst. Exactly when it needs not to be a problem. You know, the time when you need your FPS to be at maximum so that you have the best combat prowess, that's when the FPS drops the most. When's the P8 Boazon playthrough? It might be after Starfield. Because we still got some time before Season 5 starts. So after I finish with Starfield, we'll probably do the Amazon, but the Boazon. Fight like a man, kick like a man, punch like a man.
I think about how the Great Serpent works through House Varun. I wonder, does he work at the Starborn as well?
Oh, where you at, buddy? So I'll shoot you in the face. Where you at? Man, he way up there. Come down here. Let me shoot you in the face. Where you at? You suck. Oh, you lit me on fire, though. That was nice. Where's my run faster power? Back to the ship, back to the ship, back to the ship. What we get this time? Solar flare. Tap into the power of the sun and release a directed orb of searing hot plasma. Okay. Of plasma. Plasma. Basically, I got a fireball. Dang, what is look at my status bar over here. Burns, corrosive vapor, toxic environment, butthole, burning, bleeding, blisters. There. No longer burned, it did.
Good day, Captain.
Alright, let's test out the new power before we get on the ship. I kind of want to see these fireballs. Huh. Less cool than I thought it would be, being perfectly honest. Honestly, that personal atmosphere is like the coolest one I've gotten so far. Alright, next. Where's the other one? Acquire the power on Skink. Dang, no loading screen. Interesting. This planet is an inferno. Super hot, apparently. Inferno.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
Sounds like liquid magma. Honestly, the personal atmosphere power changed things for me dramatically to the point where I was just like, okay, this is easy now.
Hello, Captain.
Is that liquid magma? Is that magma? I think that is liquid magma.
What does your scanner reveal?
I think that is liquid magma. It says the ambient temperature on this planet is 410 degrees Fahrenheit. Or, I don't know if that's Fahrenheit or Celsius, actually, but does it really matter? Because that's about the temperature to cook a pizza in Fahrenheit, and if that's Celsius, well, I think I'm burning the pizza. Everybody get out your frozen pizzas, though. When we come back in 20 minutes, they should be done. I want extra pepperoni. I like mine burnt. A little bit. Look, I want it crispy. I like it crispy. I like the crispy ones. And this is why Fahrenheit is always the better system. At least you know what the hell's going on in Fahrenheit. You'll know what's going on in Fahrenheit. See, if I tell you it's 110 degrees Fahrenheit, you're like, oh man, that's hot. If I tell you it's like 36 degrees Celsius, you don't even know what the hell's going on. I like to comprehend my numbers in Fahrenheit.
This heat is disgusting. Might as well just stand in front of the ship's engines on takeoff.
My point is that it's immediately apparent what's going on with Fahrenheit. It is not immediately apparent what's going on with Celsius. When I tell you it's 0 degrees Fahrenheit, you know exactly what's going on. It's cold. It's really cold. You know why? Because 0 and 100 are really recognizable numbers. It's very easy to recognize what's going on in Fahrenheit. It's very easy when you tell me it's really hot, too. If you say it's 500 degrees Fahrenheit, that's hot. That's really hot. That's like oven hot. That's a heating element hot.
How long this has been here?
That's because 0 degrees Celsius don't make no sense. We get this time. Gravity wave. Emit a gravitational force strong enough to propel almost anything or anyone. A Fusto Ra. Did I just get Fusto Ra? Hey, Andrea. Fusto Ra! That didn't work. Hey, Guardian Beta. Fusto Ra! I done Fusto Rod that boy off the chain. It's not as amazing as Fusto Ra, if I'm being perfectly honest. Now, my point is that it doesn't matter where you're raised. It doesn't matter if you've learned the actual formulas or not. It doesn't matter if you were raised on Celsius. It doesn't matter. You immediately know with transparency what's going on with Fahrenheit. You do not immediately know what's going on with the latter. So, for instance, if I was a person who had no clue what Fahrenheit was and no clue what Celsius was and didn't have any idea what temperatures were, and I told you that it's 0 degrees Fahrenheit outside, it is really easy to know that that's cold. If I told you it's 100 degrees Fahrenheit outside, it's really easy to know that that's hot. You know why? Because 0 is nothing and 100 is a lot, right? So you don't need to be a friggin' scientist or know any kind of special formulas or have an understanding of what the doojanks mean, because 0 to 100 is the easiest scale for anybody to know. As long as they understand basic math, they understand what Fahrenheit is. Celsius does not have the same thing going for it. You have to be taught what Celsius means. You gotta understand what Celsius means. You gotta be like, okay, well, 36 degrees Celsius transfers. It's pretty hot. 36 degrees Celsius is pretty hot, I guess. Water boiling at 100 does not help. That does not help. Just admit it. Fahrenheit is much easier for even a child to understand. Celsius requires actual knowledge of what's going on. Even a child can understand 0 and 100. Celsius has got way too much going on in there. Way too much. Way too much. Yes. Let's see if there's any more temples. It doesn't matter if you're raised on Celsius. You people that are raised on Celsius can go suck a lemon. I'm telling you that even if you've never been raised on either system, I'm telling you that if you're a child who has never experienced either system, Fahrenheit is easier to understand. It's always easier to understand. Fahrenheit is the easiest to understand out of all the systems for anybody who does not know what's going on. If I tell you it's 0 degrees, you instantly know that's cold. If I tell you it's 100 degrees, you instantly know that's hot. You don't need to be told that that's hot. If I tell you it's 0 degrees in Celsius, you have no idea what 0 degrees actually means. If I tell you it's 100 degrees in Celsius, you got no idea what 100 degrees in Celsius actually means.
I'm glad to be back.
It's 100 degrees Celsius outside. Well, dang, I guess I better get my my fire suit.
Don't mind me. Tip your ear later. It'll be a shame to pack up all the modifications to the...
Yes, it is colder than our 0 is, which means it's not useful. How often is it so cold outside that it counts as 0 degrees Celsius? How often is it so hot outside that it would be 100 degrees Fahrenheit? Or sorry, 100 degrees Celsius. The scale of the Celsius system is difficult to understand unless you're raised with it. The scale of the Fahrenheit system is easy to understand, even if you're not raised with it.
If you don't want to talk, we don't have...
Argue all you want, Steph. You're wrong. That's because you're in frickin' frozen tundra land.
I'm just an old blade in the dark trying to make good. I'll be taking up the chair when everyone's gone in the Unity. Not my first time at the helm for a crew.
The Fahrenheit system was made for everyday use. It was actually designed for people to use. It was designed for people to use on a regular basis in everyday life. It is much easier to understand than Celsius will ever be. You guys can go to hell in a handbasket. You guys are just raised with the Celsius system, so you think it's easy. For anybody who hasn't been raised with the Celsius system, they know it is much more difficult to understand the Celsius system than any other system. The Celsius system is stupid. It was made by scientists for scientists, and it's not even as accurate. The Fahrenheit system is more accurate than the Celsius system is.
Don't know about that. Intend to keep teaching folks how to play the Troublemaker's game. No use being an explorer if you aren't a little dangerous. Well, tipped your ear long enough. I'll be
Just go away.
Waiting for time's pass. Found one. Easy as a needle in the stack.
I'm not sure when things will feel safer. But we have not been attacked again.
Home's got a sanctity. Heart, let's deal.
Take my survey data.
Keep coming back to one thing. Both of these Starborn. Only they're not the people you know. Say it doesn't bode well for anyone stepping into the Unity. Or through it, or however it works. Experience shapes the person as much as the other way. And I doubt any declaration of it.
Is this the last power? I think this is the last power. You know what's interesting about that question, Steph? It has absolutely nothing to do with which one's better. Only which one is the one that everybody wants to force down other people's throats. Boom, 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 boom. Flat Earth activist. Because I like Fahrenheit over Celsius? Because Fahrenheit is more accurate than Celsius? Fahrenheit is more accurate than Celsius. Look it up. Fahrenheit is easier to understand than Celsius. Fact number 2. Fact number 1. Fahrenheit, F is more accurate. Fact number 2. Fahrenheit is more easy to understand for anyone with no knowledge of either. And also, fact number 3. Fahrenheit was designed for everyday use by people. These are facts. These are not disputable. These are facts. Come up with something that disputes some of those facts. Go ahead. Give me your best shot, Steph. Go look it up yourself. They're not my facts. They're literally facts that are spread all throughout the internet, and all you have to do is go type into Google, Fahrenheit. Was Fahrenheit made for everyday people? And it will say yes. Is Fahrenheit more accurate than Celsius? And it will say yes. Is Fahrenheit more easy to understand than Celsius? And it will say yes. You're just upset that I like Fahrenheit better than I like Celsius. That's what you're upset about. Also, we still haven't determined whether this game actually uses Fahrenheit or Celsius. Trying to find out what the temperature is over here. Yeah. Okay, everybody's saying it's Celsius. So 400 degrees Celsius on that planet, which is freaking cooking. That's lava temperatures. I'm trying to get to the end of the game. I'm trying. Blame Steph. He wants to have a conversation about fellow Fahrenheit and Celsius. He's very upset, apparently, that I like Fahrenheit better. Very upset. Boom, 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 boom. Starborn Guardian. What's up, Starborn? Oh, there you are. What's up, buddy? Oh, you're way far away. I'm shooting at you and you're like a million miles away. I wonder if I can board his ship. Let's give it a try. Let's see if we can board this guy's ship. He's in a Starboard Guardian. First we take out his doojanks. Then we use our EM cannons to destroy his engines. He's got some sort of cloaking device. There we go, engines down. You gonna fire missiles at me at this range? Go ahead, shoot the missiles. I'm literally within 10 meters of you. Oh, oh, okay, he just got destroyed, it did. Oh, is there another one here? What's up, second Starborn Guardian? Let's go. Nope, Celsius is not easier. Not end of story. I love how people want to make an argument. They just want to just keep reasserting their opinion over and over again. Every time you assert your opinion, I'll just assert my opinion over top of yours. Fahrenheit is easier. How about that? So every time you say it in chat, I'll just say it right back. And we'll just have this argument. We can just have this fight the entire stream long. Why is he so far away? Is he running from me? It seems like he's literally running from me. I'm gonna have to pull all full power from my guns just to catch up with this guy.
Full engine loss on target.
There. Yeah, die. That's what you get. Alright. I got engines. Don't worry about me. I'll catch up to you. Take me a minute, but I catch up. And when I do.
Beginning landing cycle.
And like I said, that don't matter stuff. You looking up the wrong things.
Every world with living things is a treasure.
What the hell is this? Cage brain. What the hell? It literally does look like a brain on a stalk in a cage. What the hell? I mean, I'm harvesting the brain too? Apparently when I harvested it, the brain popped out. Okay. Hunting cage brain. What's up, hunting cage brain? What's up, buddy? I'm gonna have to politely ask you to not eat my ship. Can you not eat my ship? Thank you. Alright, this one might be a little bit harder to find. Let me, there's actually trees and stuff on this planet. Okay, let's use the scanner here. So, what we do is we look for the edge of the scanner when it stops fritzing out. So whenever it no longer fritzes out, that's the edge of the scan range. Alright. So, which means it's probably this way. I don't see it, but we can confirm this. So yes, it's probably straight this way, according to what I'm looking at. My NPC's over there killing all the animals because that's what she likes to do, apparently, is just murder all the animals. A jealous heartavine. I can tell you this stuff. Who is the person that actually decides whether or not a country uses Fahrenheit or Celsius? Do you know who? It's the government. The government decides it, right? So the government decides whether you're going to use Fahrenheit as whether you're going to use Celsius. So when you first start out, before anything, for when you're a child, you don't know either system. They determine which one they want to teach you, right? So they make the determination to teach you one or the other, right? America was raised on Fahrenheit. The government decided to try and teach us a different system, right? There was a whole thing back, and I don't know if you remember, but back when I was a kid, they decided they wanted to switch over the entire United States to the metric system, right? Guess what? Nobody wanted it. Like, we still haven't switched over to the metric system. And Celsius was part of that. If Celsius is so good, hear me out. If Celsius is so good as you claim, why would we not have swapped over? So we're using the inferior system, according to you, right? We're using the inferior system. The whole country is using the inferior system. And they make an attempt to swap us over to the superior, easier to understand system, right? Put it in the schools, it's in the books, they're teaching us everything about it, right? Still doesn't catch on. You know why? Because it's not the superior system. Has nothing to do with whether we want to or not. It's difficult to understand. Guarantee you it would be easier to swap over a country from Celsius to Fahrenheit than it would be to swap over a country from Fahrenheit to Celsius. Because Fahrenheit's easy to understand and Celsius isn't. Oh, $50? Thank you, BGU. Where's my ticker, by the way? It seems to be missing. My ticker not up there? My ticker's not up there. Hold on. I gotta figure out. Oh, well, there we go. It does have a weird name. Why does it have a weird name? I can put your name up there if you want to. Let me pull it up real quick, and I can put your name on there, BGU. Give me just a second. There we go. Doo-doo. Tip history. There you are. I think I can edit this. to have your name on there. At least I think I can. Huh. It just shows platform ID. Edit. There we go. BG Eel. Thank you for being yourself. Your content resonates me with. You're authentic. I find your style really relatable and comforting to watch, listen to, and enjoy. Thank you. Keep it up. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Invalid format. What's the invalid format? Looks like everything's fine in here. Wow, well that's interesting. It doesn't like it doesn't that is the weirdest thing. Apparently it didn't like your tip comment because you had a contraction in there. Apparently it was specifically because of a contraction. It wouldn't let me look at your tip comment. I had to delete your contraction and turn it into a non-contraction. Are you Data from Star Trek, apparently? Are you actually Data? You might be Data. Because apparently you're not allowed to use contractions. Nah, I just think it was easier for the Canadians to understand because they have freezing temperatures up there. The one thing that Celsius does do well, and I will admit, is lower than 0 degrees. Which is one of the whole science things. You just happen to live in the Canadians just happen to live in the frozen tundra, which is one of the reasons why it's easier to understand there. Because y'all be going into the negative temperatures all the time.
We are triumphant.
Ow. I'm dying. What the frickin' ham biscuit? I didn't even realize I was dying. I killed the dude, and then all of a sudden I realized I was just dying. It's like, okay. I guess I gotta redo this. I guess he had some sort of poison effect on his weapon. It's not a step in the right direction, Steph. It just demonstrates exactly what I'm talking about. It's ease of use. Fahrenheit's just easier to use. No matter how you look at it, no matter which way you look at it, it's just easier to use. In everyday life, it is easier to use and understand. The Canadians happen to live in the frozen tundra, which is one place where it's not everyday life. The majority of the planet is not in the negative temperatures of Celsius. So, if you happen to live on the moon or something, or, in the middle of the Antarctic, for instance, then yeah, in those non-everyday life situations, Celsius works slightly better. I mean, let's get to the meat and potatoes of the actual of what we're actually talking about here, though, right? So if we actually ask the question, why is Celsius one of the most commonly used temperatures in existence, right? Why is it one of the most commonly used temperatures in existence? Well, at some point or another, scientists got together and decided that they wanted to have a system of measurements which was the same across the board. Right? So they were like, okay, well, we can't just have everybody using their own measurements. We need a measurements that are exact so that when somebody says, I have 5 kilograms of this, It's the same, you know, in any country that you talk about it in, right? So 5 kilograms of wheat is 5 kilograms of wheat in every single area, not 5 kilograms in the United States and 6 kilograms in the UK and 8 kilograms in Germany and 4 kilograms in Africa. They wanted a standard unit of measurements across the board, right? Celsius is just part of that standard units of measurement. And by that definition, we can also surmise that that does not necessarily mean that it is the best system, just simply the system that they chose to include with the standards of measurements that they designed. Which means they designed a bunch of units of standard measurement, and then they took those units of standard measurement and spread them across the planet, right? So the countries will adopt the standard units of measurement, and Celsius as a result, not adopt Celsius because it's a good system, but adopt Celsius because it's part of the standard units of measurements, which completely and utterly destroys the idea that the number of countries that have adopted it has in any way anything to do with how easy it is to use or whether people like it or not. It's just simply part of the standard units of measurement and part of the system that some countries will adopt that was designed to be the same across the board.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Alright, do we want to wait for the service before we do this ending, or actually no, we still got a couple more powers. Let's go get all these. I want to get all the powers. That's not my entire goal right now. I just want to get all the powers. So let's do this. Let's do this. There's not that many more powers left anyway. Acquire the power on Pizazi 2. There's another one in the same solar system? I did not expect that. But in other words, what I'm saying is you can't judge the popularity or the likability of something that is included and forced upon you as a system. You adopt the entire system. That's how the system works.
Clear.
It's called the metric system.
Hello.
Where the hell is this one at? Alright, let's get on top of the ship. It's the easiest way to find this stuff. Oh god. Ow. Okay, the gravity on this planet must be pretty high. Yeah, 1.14. Ugh. Yeah, it may be too intuitive. I will agree that it is intuitively easier to conceive, but it is also much more difficult to use in practicality. As a person who has done construction work, you try working with boards that are in frickin' 10 base. It doesn't work. 10 base boards are freaking terrible. And as far as I understand it, even in metric, even in places where the metric system is used, 10 base plywood and things like that don't exist. You still have to buy them in 12 base. Which means that you're basically still using the Imperial system when you build stuff. Is that it? That's it. Okay, it's over this way. Y'all don't believe me? Look it up. When you go buy a piece of plywood, it's still going to be in 12 base, even if you're in a metric country. And the reason is because it's far easier to use the 12 base system when it comes to construction than it is the 10 base system. And even though you use the 10 base system for construction over there, you still have to cut the 12 base boards down to a 10 base system before you can use them. Because the 12 base system on the plywood is way easier to use. You know why you have, yeah, you know why you have to use that system stuff? Because it's better. A 12 base system is better for practical use. The 10 base system is better for brain thinking. It all comes down to scientists, okay? The metric system was designed for scientists. It was designed for people in laboratories. It was designed for people who wanted to do head math. It was designed for people who were working with temperatures way below 0 and who were working with temperatures way above 100 degrees Fahrenheit. And that's really what it comes down to, is it's not a practical system for everyday use. It's a system that's supposed to be used in a science laboratory. For everyday people, for people who actually do things on a regular basis with their hands, like construction workers, people who go outside and feel the temperature of the air, the Imperial system is just way better in those terms. The Celsius system is way better for science, and I will always agree with that, but it doesn't have a place in everyday life.
Nothing of this. Perhaps now is not the time, but someday they need to learn.
It should be used for scientists. That's basically what it's for. It's like Kelvin. It'd be like if we just measured temperature in Kelvin. And we just switch over to Kelvin. We're just going to switch over to Kelvin now. Let's just use Kelvin from now on, guys. Kelvin is the superior system because it goes high enough that we can actually measure the temperature of stars and stuff. So let's see. What is the current temperature? Current temperature is 76 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, so 76 degrees Fahrenheit to Kelvin. All right, so it is currently 297.594 degrees Kelvin outside, guys. All right, it's currently 297.594 degrees Kelvin. $293 Kelvin would be comfortable. Oh man, yeah, you're right. 293 Kelvin would be a little bit better. You're absolutely correct. This last power at? It's always so hard to get to these things before they disappear. They disappear too quickly. And I'm floating around. That's right, let's measure in AU. How about that? Let's measure, we're going to measure all our distance numbers in AU from now on. Because AU is obviously the superior distance number. Alright. So, AU from now on, guys. We're not using miles, we're not using meters. Okay, it's all about AU now. How many AU is it to work? Alright? If work is 5 miles away, we gotta convert that to AU before we're allowed to use it.
These ruins have so much to tell us.
Precognition. What is the new power? I don't see the new power up here. Anti-gravity field, eternal harvest. No, that's already had that one. Phase time, creator's peace. No, I already had that one. Reactive shield. Form a shield of pure cosmic light that can weaken and even reflect enemy projectiles. Elemental pull. Elements, the true treasure of planet and moon, are drawn to your being. What? We gotta try that. Yeah, die, punk. Does this mean it like just pulls elements from the? Dang it! Did I jump off the wrong direction? I did jump off the wrong direction. I don't know, this elemental pull one seems kind of nice. I want to try it, though. Okay, so here's some cobalt. Can we just, like, suck the cobalt toward us? Oh, so I don't have to mine anymore. I don't gotta mine anymore. I can just pull the elements toward me. Okay, now that one's pretty cool. That one's pretty cool. Okay. Alright. Alright, I like that one. I could just suck elements from the I don't even have to mine anymore. I could just go into a mine and I could just suck the elements out. That's pretty darn cool. That's pretty darn cool. Yeah, this one's gonna be nice. That elemental pull thing, that's gonna be great for whenever I want to go mining like elements, or when I'm like, you know, those calamite deposits that I would spend like 10 minutes trying to get all the calamite deposits. Yeah, that's I could just sit there and go swoop and just pull all the elements in. Then I don't even have to worry about it. Then just like, oh, calamite, like it's freaking 20 calamite, done. Move on with my life. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a huge time saver. Is there an ant on me? What the hell's going on? You gotta go talk to Vladimir, BG Eel. Thank you for the $50, by the way. I don't know if I actually said that, but I think I replaced your... Did I not? Did it not work? I thought I saved it and replaced your name with BG Eel.
I will never grow tired.
Did I not do that properly? I feel like an idiot now because it doesn't look like it updated. Or oh no, I know what it is. I know what it is. Why it didn't update. I know what it is. I need to go in here to tip jar, and I need to go to properties, and then I need to go to source, refresh cache of current page. And yeah, I gotta refresh it. That's what it is. I just need to refresh the cache. And then, there we go. Now it says BG Eel. See. Just wanted to make sure I showed my appreciation. I appreciate it when people donate money. Because I need money to live and stuff. And to pay bills. I need it for things and stuff and food. And keeping my girlfriend off my back for playing video games all day long. Also helps. Yeah, I still got my infinite resource posts. I don't know if they're gonna disappear though when I go to the next. I would assume that they would disappear when I go to the next area. That would be my assumption. I just want to not be over encumbered. Somehow I'm still... Oh, did I do the opposite of what I intended? I think I did the opposite of what I intended. Which is I took it instead of putting it in. Yeah. Now I'm just barely... I got all the artifacts in here. Barely. What is taking up all the weight? I don't get it. Oh dang, freaking spacesuits are heavy. I'm gonna put the Varun pain blade up. I don't need it. I got 2 hazmat suits. I don't need 2 hazmat suits. I can put up the 16 alien genetic materials. I don't need those. I hardly ever use them. I just want to not be over encumbered for like 2 seconds. Okay. I know I'm a raccoon and all, but you know, raccoons got places to put their doojags. Putting my doojags up. Alright, I'm at 133 of 185 for the first time in a very long time. Okay, we got one more power on Eridan 5. Let's go to Eridan 5. By the way, I love this navigation console. It's so much faster and quicker than clicking on the stupid cockpit and waiting for my character to get in the cockpit. It takes like 1,000 years for him to get into the cockpit because I got this really long animation sequence. They're like, okay, all right, I'm in the cockpit. It's cool. Yeah. You know, in an emergency, if I had to get out of my my ship really fast, I'd probably be crying my eyeballs out. Where the hell is this place? I don't see it on the Dujank anywhere. It's called Eridan. Why is it not showing up on the thing? Acquire power on Eridani 5. Where the hell is Eridani 5? Altair, Nicola, Lunara, Leviathan. I have no clue where this place is, and it's not highlighted. I'm only literally searching through the entire, you know, universe or galaxy or whatever. I don't even know if I'm in the whole universe. Is this the whole universe or is this just the galaxy? I don't know. They never told me. Uniderpus? That's a nice solar system. Oh, there it is. Okay, Eridani 5. Look, there it is. People wear lead underwear? Hmm. You shouldn't use lead to protect yourself from radiation. It eventually saturates with radiation, and then you just end up in a worse situation than when you started.
Site is clear. Descent started.
You don't want lead. Lead's not for long term. It's short term protection only. Something that you learn eventually in
Do you require my assistance?
radiation, like, well, I was gonna say radiation school, but it's not radiation school. But I mean, it's like, you know, yeah. Not really sure where the hell, which class room you would learn it in, but eventually you do learn it. Alright, let's get this last. I don't know if this is the last one or what, but we'll check. We just need to go talk to Vladimir again to make sure that this is the last power. I'm pretty sure this is the last one.
Highlights how little we still know about the Starborn and the artifacts.
Hazmat training. So, I'm actually kind of really interested in what the hell's going on with this story. So there's no alien life forms in the galaxy. We are the only sentient beings, as far as we understand it, in this world. In the entire galaxy, we've literally, or universe, I don't even know which we've done here, if it's the universe or the galaxy. But we're basically the only sentient beings in existence, right? So we've gone to the four corners, we've searched everywhere, we haven't found anything other than us. And then there's these devices, which seem to be created by an alien organization, or you know, an alien species before us. Or maybe they just were always here, who knows? Maybe they were created by what would be God, essentially, right? God created them, I guess. And, what the hell does that even mean, though? Like, why are we the only sentient beings in the entire universe? It seems rather unlikely that we would be the only sentient beings in the entire universe. And then on top of that, in the story, and this is something that we learned in the last stream, was that Earth was destroyed by the artifacts. So essentially, they went to Mars, and when they went to Mars, they found one of the artifacts. They brought the artifact back, and they started doing testing on it. There was one particular scientist who touched the artifact, and when he touched the artifact, he saw another version of himself who told him everything that he needed to know. That the artifact would destroy Earth, that the studying of the artifact would come about the creation of grav drives, that the grav drives themselves would spread the humanity to the rest of the universe, and so forth and so on, and basically gave him all the information he needed to make the grav drives and also destroy the Earth and kill everyone on it, basically. And it's very strange to me because the entire concept of this game revolves around humanity are the only ones alive. We are the only ones left, right? We're the only ones here. And we don't know if any other alien organism ever existed ever. And now we have these structures which kind of pointed toward maybe like an ancient alien, system. But then at the same time, now they're pointing back toward, okay, well maybe they were just always here. Maybe they were just always here. And they always will be here, because maybe it was like the person who created the entire universe or whatever, or the power that created the entire universe put them there. So there was no other alien. There are no other aliens. There's no greater, like other civilization that created those things. They basically got it down now where it's just like, okay, well, you guys are the only sentient beings in the entire universe at all. And that's it. Which begs the question, if the creator of the universe put those temples there and put the powers there and all the other stuff, right? And we're the only sentient beings in the entire universe, then that means that he put them there for us, right? So he put them there for us to define. So specifically for us to find. Otherwise, why else would you put them there at all? It would definitely be for us to find them.
Lucky I noticed the pattern.
Don't talk to me.
Poor Cora. Out of all the people that could have died, it had to be the guy with a daughter, and the daughter's just freaking beside herself, and she don't want nothing to do with me apparently no more. But then we have another interesting thing going on. So, in the quest where we found out about the artifact being found on Mars, They talked about how the magnetosphere of Mars eventually collapsed.
Landing site locked.
And that the reason why the magnetosphere of Mars collapsed was because of the artifact, right? Now, we know that having the artifacts on a planet doesn't just cause the magnetosphere of the planet to collapse. It actually requires you to interact with it. So what they're saying is that on Mars, there was at one time some sort of, I don't know, sentient life. And apparently they found the artifact, and they started doing experiments on the artifact, and they collapsed their own magnetosphere the same way that we collapsed ours. But apparently they didn't come to the same conclusion of the grav drive that we did, so they just all died. At least that's how it seems to me. So they're basically saying that on Mars there was life as well. Unless they're saying that the artifacts just collapse the magnetosphere of the planet without any interaction. And if the artifacts collapse the magnetosphere of the planet without any interaction, well then that's just awful. That means any planet that has an artifact on it is doomed to be destroyed. If you guys are unaware, the magnetosphere of the planet is actually what protects us. So the Earth has basically a spinning magnet in it, which creates an electromagnetic field. I don't know exactly 100%. I don't think anybody knows exactly 100% how it works. But their scientists definitely do have some educated guesses. But for the most part, you don't really need to know the exact details other than the electromagnetic field that's created by the giant spinning magnet that is the Earth essentially keeps us safe from cosmic radiation and all sorts of other things that would otherwise kill us. And without that magnetosphere, well, the whole planet basically gets destroyed. So if you have something that's destroying the magnetosphere of a planet, then of course it's also going to destroy all life on that planet as well. Because once the magnetosphere is gone, there's no more protection. Alright, what power do we get now? I gotta say, the collecting of the powers is a little bit boring. Unlike in Skyrim, which the analog to this would definitely be the shouts in Skyrim. The shouts in Skyrim were all at the bottom of a dungeon. Or the majority of them, anyway. And they were very difficult to get your hands on. Like, a lot of the shouts required you to go through quests and all sorts of other things, and it was not just a matter of, like, walk into a room, click a button. These things, they literally just give them to you for free, essentially. Like, you know, there's no fight to it. I mean, yeah, you travel across the galaxy to the planet, I guess, and there's a little bit of a little tiny bit of a challenge sometimes finding it, I guess, if the planet has fauna and flora. But as I've noticed, the majority of the planets that house the artifacts don't seem to have oxygen. They don't seem to have gravity. They don't have any flora or fauna. And maybe that's a hint there, that the majority of the planets that house the artifacts are actually destroyed. That's right, Draugr Death Lords, all sorts of crazy stuff, guarding the artifacts and whatnot, you know, the powers. Like, they're never just sitting there waiting for us. Heck, some of the powers in Skyrim are ridiculously hard to get your hands on. I don't know. I mean, don't these seem like a analog to Skyrim powers? I mean, some of them even seem very similar to Skyrim powers. This one right here is basically a disarm. There's totally a disarm. This one right here, where is it? Star stuff is basically life detection. There's a life detection shout that you can use. That's basically the same thing. Void form. Channel the very darkness of space, rendering yourself nearly invisible to those around you. So I'm not sure if I'm missing like a trillion of these, but look, let's assume that each one of these dots is a power. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I think there's 9 more powers to get. Yeah, there should be like a boss fight, like a freaking mecha dragon or something. Mecha dragon. Who doesn't like a good mecha dragon? Mecha dragon, come on down and get your mecha dragons. There's kind of like a Fusroda. It's what is it? It's force. Where is it? Not that one. Gravity wave. Emit a gravitational force strong enough to propel almost anything or anyone. I'm pretty sure that's Fusroda. It doesn't have quite the same feel to it though. It's like a wave that comes out of your hand and pushes everything back. I used it on somebody earlier. It wasn't really all that impressive, to be perfectly honest. It was like level 1 Fusroda. It was like level 1. Alright, next. I gotta go back to Vladimir every single time. Let's go back to Vladimir then. I'm curious if there's any really cool powers. I mean, I don't know. The reason why I'm doing this before I complete the game is basically this. I don't know whether or not the powers are going to come with me or not. I assume they are going to come with me. And I'm assuming that the pieces are not, because they had to. They said they had to collect them every single time they went to a new universe or whatever, right? So if I collect the powers now, I'll have them for the next universe or for the new game plus or whatever it is, and then I won't have to worry about collecting them all in the next universe.
Mateo or Noel?
Holmes got the sanctity. Heart been poring over the chop.
Thank you for helping me out with the artifacts.
Holmes got the sanctity. Heart of... You've tipped my eight?
I don't want to buy, I want to sell. What the hell? Alright, next. Acquire the power on Cassiopeia 2. Oh, Cassiopeia. That's the name of one of the characters on Battlestar Galactica.
I love me some target practice.
Oh, poor baby. She's gonna die. Horrible.
Raft drives down.
guess it is.
United Colonies vessel to unknown contact. Please acknowledge.
Oh my god, I didn't want to get up. Ah, super long cockpit loading screen. Hey, look. Super long loading cockpit screen to get back in.
UC to unknown.
Go sit down. Spin the chair. Engage mechanisms.
You don't usually see Crimson. Not everyone would have. Any way we can repay you? Hope this helps you. Thanks again for the help. UC out.
Gearbox green. Ready to land.
Hey, put some tea on. Do you want some? You want some? You want some? As far as I'm concerned, you can go. You want some? You want some of that? You want some?
Captain, greetings.
So here we go. Another temple, and it's another planet with no oxygen, very little gravity. Looks like no magnetosphere. I mean, you can look and see whether a planet has a magnetosphere in Starfield by just going like this. And it says right here, magnetosphere none, fauna none, flora none, water biological, thin CO2 atmosphere, temperate, 0.47 G. So basically, completely lifeless rock. Completely lifeless rock. I don't know. If there's 9 more powers to get, I might just skip it and go to the ending. 9 is a lot. I thought it was more like 2 or 3, not 9. And they always make you hoofing it across the freaking galaxy. Hoofing it, hoofing it, hoofing it. Hoofing it, hoofing it, hoofing it. We got a hoofing it. We got a freaking hoofing it. We got a hoofing it. Hoofing it. We got a hoof. That's the real boss. The real boss is running. That's what this game is trying to promote. We need to get out and run more. Get your track shoes on. Everybody get your track shoes on. We're running. Yep, no groaning. No groaning. We're running today. Oh, you level it up in the new game pluses? Okay. I finally have all these powers. It'd be nice if I could just, you know, be able to run forever. Can I fly like Superman?
People know nothing of this. Perhaps now is not the time, but someday they need to learn.
Punk. Alright, what do I got now? Sense star stuff. Grav dash. Create vacuum. Oxygen, fuel of humanity is withdrawn from a localized area at your command. Wow. Okay. Go back to Vladimir again. To the Vladimir! We can meet our fellow Vladimir at the Vladimir! I tell you one thing, I'm actually kind of excited to do New Game Plus. Normally when you get New Game Plus, it's like, Not really too interested in it. But there's something about going through the process of rebuilding all my outposts and having fun, like redesigning ships and stuff like that. I don't know if I have to redesign ships, but...
Got one.
But, kind of sounds fun. Especially now that I have access to all the optimal doojanks, which I did not have access to before. I think I actually kind of felt a little insulted when I first started making my outposts, and then come to find out I was missing all the modules, and then I started to upgrade my modules, and then realized that I was missing even more modules, and it just got kind of silly because I don't know, it just felt weird that I was just constantly having this kind of an issue with I don't really know how to put it, just like building things and not having access to the best of the best, so to speak. And then, you know, now I will have access to the best of the best, so I can go into it with actually, you know, actually having fun building with the best modules and whatnot.
And their target's Grand Prime is offline. Nice work.
I don't know why I'm killing Freestar Rangers. I just destroyed like 8 ships. Do I got a bounty? I think I got a bounty. Hold on. Let me reload. I don't like bounties. Dagnabbit.
Don't talk to me.
Waiting for time's passage. Don't mind me. The eyes showing...
It's because this was the last place I was at before when I fast traveled. So it just automatically took me right back here. I don't like the battles, the space battles and stuff that have allies in them, because the allies will constantly fly in front of your ship and get killed. It's like it's just like on with the NPCs when you're in ground battles. They do the same thing. They literally will just fly right in front of you and get killed. It's hilariously sad. One time, what was I doing? I was literally using my mining laser. I was this close to the thing that I was mining, like literally this close. I could, like, my forehead was touching it, and I'm mining my thing, right? NPC forces his way in between me and the mining laser, and pushes me back, and stands in between me and the mining laser, and it's like, ow, why did you hit me? And I'm like, dude.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied.
What the hell is that? It was on one of the other planets, too. Just... I don't know what it is. It's strange. Okay, looks like the temple's over there. Let's go see if there's any other cool powers. I mean, we got a couple of them are interesting. If I'm being perfectly honest, most of them are kind of meh. I mean, being able to turn yourself invisible, that one's pretty cool, I guess. I'm not really sure why I would want to take the vacuum or the vacuum one. Hey, like it's like be really evil and do like Darth Vader choke on people. It's be like they'd be like, oh yeah, you're mean, and I'd be like, suck the oxygen out of their immediate vicinity and turn it into a vacuum and cause their head to explode or something. I don't know. I mean, they wouldn't be able to talk because I'd steal all the oxygen from them. It's like the exact opposite of the oxygen, the personal atmosphere power. It's like an anti-personal atmosphere. It's like you there. No, you there, yeah. No oxygen for you. It's like all your oxygen and everything, your whole atmosphere just disappears from around you. I guess it would be good in combat. Like if the enemy's not wearing a spacesuit, I could just take their oxygen away. Is that a terramorph? This planet has O2? This planet has O2. Look at this. There's a freaking terramorph on this planet. What's up, terramorph? Die. Kappa, Temple Kappa. Kappa Kappa Phi. That's right, Kappa Kappa Phi. Not gonna make it in time. Ugh. This last one's always a pain in the butt to get to in time. I'm just gonna stand here in the center until it appears near me. Oh god. No! What is this one? I need to put that in my little review notes of this game. In my review notes. Are you already dead? Oh, you're not dead yet? There you go. Oh, you fell off. Good job. A lot of the powers seem meh. There you go. That's in the notes. A lot of the powers seem meh. Alright, where's my ship? Actually, we don't even need to go to the ship. Not anymore. We can just go straight back to Vladimir. We can check out our new power when we go talk to Vladimir.
I think I prefer the wild planet.
Alright, so this one, Earthbound. Earth, the cradle of humanity, shares its gravity in an area of your choosing. Shares its gravity in an area of your choosing?
It's to this city. At least there, the predators are easier to spot.
Oh, okay. So it just immediately gives you one gravity, or your just your basic. So all gravity is based off of Earth's gravity, right? So when we talk about what gravity a planet has, whether it's like 0.5 or 1.5 or whatever, we're always talking about in comparison to Earth's gravity. So in any place that I go to, it will give me a gravity of 1.
Are we not?
It will basically force the gravity to be exactly the same as Earth, no matter where I am.
It's the only cure.
That's kind of interesting.
The eyes showing.
Alright, Bannock 2. Where's Bannock? Oh, all the way out there. Have I ever done a video on what elements constitute a good endgame for an ARPG? I think I've done something similar to that, yeah. I mean, maybe not that exactly, but yeah, I've done something very similar to what you're talking about.
You almost beat this game?
Close. I was trying to get all the powers real quick before I hit the end game doojank.
Level 53, if you're maxed at 300, you're just a little baby.
Landing site is clear. Let's hit down.
You got so much more of the game to unlock, right?
Well, remember I was talking about how everything is kind of like gated behind everything else. So like there's all these powers and whatnot, and like you got to get all the skills, and once you get everything, then you can kind of do cool stuff. It's kind of I kind of like the idea of potentially going to the next universe and starting over from scratch with all my skills. I'm assuming I get to keep my skills, and then I could make my, instead of making my outpost with the little baby stuff, I could be making my outpost with the good stuff.
You beat the first world, and then you gotta do the whole world all over again. But it's different.
I don't really know what to make of any of it. From what I can basically understand, is that the emissary and the hunter, which are the two kind of like factions that I already destroyed, both of them had their own idea of what the artifacts were for. The hunter had gone through, according to him, thousands of times through the thing before I stopped him, and once I stopped him, I don't know, whatever. But like, he didn't know the answer either. Like he didn't know what the hell the artifacts were for. And if he doesn't know what the artifacts are for, and he's been through literally thousands of times, I mean, what does that tell you?
Well, if you find a door between two worlds, who's to say either one of the worlds would even know what the door was for?
I mean, they never really figured out who put them here. They never really figured out hardly anything. Nobody ever found any alien life, from what I can tell. The Starborn aren't aliens. They're basically just humans that made it through the portal. And if there's an infinite number of universes, then there's an infinite number of people that would eventually make it through the portal. Which is why there's more Starborn than just the hunter and the emissary. So none of them know the answer. They all just are trying to get through the portal. But then it comes down to, well, why go through the portal? Why not just stay in the universe that you're currently in? What's so bad about this universe over another universe?
Well, sometimes people have a personal reason, like a particular person died, so that they want to go to another universe. They hope that person's still alive. That would be only if there were parallel universes. Like Sliders, right?
Well, in Sliders, I mean, they did eventually find out that there was kind of like an all-powerful, like, other sliding civilization that was fighting against the other sliding civilization.
Yeah, like, 2 seconds after you figure out there's such a thing as time travel, you start realizing that there's time factions and there's time wars.
Nobody cares about you, Guardian. I keep trying to steal this stuff. When you kill them for a fraction of a second, you can steal their. You can see what's inside their inventory. Does somebody want to go back on the stream for me, like frame by frame, and see what was actually in his inventory there for just a split second there, his inventory was on the screen because I was close enough to see it. I don't know what he actually had in his inventory though. I keep trying to take what's in his inventory. Oh, what am I doing? I keep going back to my ship. I don't need to go back to my ship anymore because I actually have my stuff done. Grav Dash, Eternal. What's the new one? Sunless Space. Introduce your enemies to the cold of space, freezing them in their tracks. So it's an ice attack.
So many people, all in one place. I still cannot feel entirely comfortable.
I don't know. I'm a little blown away by the revelation that that they destroyed Earth deliberately. I don't quite
It's a
understand.
calibrated microgun and 72 millimeter ammo.
Oh, so he wasn't really using anything special then. Calibrated microgun is just, I think that's just a regular gun that I've got like 100 of. So he wasn't even using anything cool.
Yeah, not at all.
That's not what I... Why has it taken me to the bed? Am I on that stupid wait quest? Yes. It keeps... There's supposed to be a funeral for Sam, apparently, which I might want to attend before I finish the game, too. But I have to wait like 3 days for it to happen.
Don't mind. Home's got the sanctity. Been poring over...
Okay. Next temple. I mean, my thing is the temples seem to be set up so that you go and actually find them, right? The artifacts were supposed to be found. At least that's how it seems to me, that the artifacts were supposed to be found. And,
well, they could have been worshipped.
The UC Voyager.
Just passing along intel to friendlies. Over. Goodbye.
Janeway, is that you?
I don't know, but they put them all over the place, all over the entire galaxy or universe or whatever, right? So they wanted us to go around and look. Here's a really weird theory. It's my really weird theory in my head. So let's say there is a cosmic, you know, like all-encompassing power that placed all these things here.
Captain, do you
why put them on the four corners of the universe, essentially, right? So why put them on the four corners of the universe? Well, the answer to that question is, you put them on the four corners of the universe because you want the people to find them by exploring, and you want them to explore, which means you want them to find the truths of the universe, right? Whether there's people out there, whether there's other sentient life forms, and maybe what you want them to find out is that there's nothing. Whatever it is, you want them to find something, right? So you place these things all over the place. You know, once they find one, then they start searching for all the others, and the more they search, the more they find, right? But by putting them all over the entire universe, you're essentially making it so that they have to go look for them. And if you have to go look for them, well, then you're going to find other things in the process. It's like, I don't know, like if you had an Easter egg hunt, and you know, if you put like a gold locket in one of them, you know, like, yeah, you want somebody to find the gold locket, but you don't want somebody to find it right away, so you put a whole bunch of other eggs all over the place too, and then they got to search the entire yard to find all the eggs, and somebody gets the gold locket eventually.
Well, they call these temples, so doesn't temple seem like they were worshipping something?
Well, we call them temples. I mean, we don't know what they are. I don't think there's any writings or anything on here to call them that. I think they just came up with that name.
Yeah, maybe these aliens, you know, they had stuff all over the place, and these are like 7-Elevens, you know, there's just a whole bunch of them because they used to populate the whole entire everything.
Well, another kind of thinking is that, well, maybe these temples were built in every single universe, right? And maybe there was aliens, but maybe all of the aliens moved on to something greater than the universe itself. So by creating all these temples in all of the universes, maybe they were able to open up some doorway to something else.
They harmonized themselves across all the universes and then transcend into energy or something.
And became Jet Li the One.
Because if you had 18 billion or infinite Jet Lis and they all merged together, you'd have the Super Jet Li.
That's right, the Jet Li the One. That's right.
Isn't that the whole point of that, Wanda?
Or maybe they destroyed themselves. So this is Bethesda that we're talking about here. And Bethesda has been known for adding in races that don't exist anymore. So the dwarves in Skyrim don't exist. They don't just not, like, I don't really know how to put it. They're not just extinct. They don't exist. So I did some research into the dwarves because I was always curious. I was always curious as to why the dwarves don't exist within Skyrim or Morrowind or any of the other things. And there's no dwarves left alive. Or the Dwemer. In Skyrim they're called the Dwemer. But why don't they exist anymore, right? So I was always curious. Well, you know what the answer is why they don't exist? Apparently, at some point or another, one of the Grand Elders of the Dwemer decided to link themselves to the Elder Scroll, which is apparently one of the most powerful objects in all creation. And something happened. I can't remember the exact details right off the top of my head, but something happened, and essentially they were removed from existence. So all Dwemer across the entire planet, surface and below, all of them were just blinked out of existence because of the fact that they were linked to the Elder Scroll, and something happened with the Elder Scroll that caused them to just disappear.
Yeah, somebody hit the wrong key.
Basically, like, just deleted from existence. And that's the reason why you find all these, you know, like, Dwemer fortresses and stuff that seem to be just, like people were going about their everyday lives. You know, kind of like the Revelations, you know, like the end times where, like, everybody just disappears and their clothes are still on the ground.
The dead shall rise, meet them in the sky.
But that's basically what happened to the Dwemer, right? So maybe that's what happened to this alien race too. Maybe they messed around with powers that they shouldn't have.
Thank you for helping me.
And eventually they deleted themselves from existence.
It's like Control Alt Delete twice in Windows 98.
They're like, oops, we deleted ourselves from existence. My bad.
It's like when somebody tells you in the game, just hit Alt F4 to bring up superpowers.
But after they deleted themselves from existence, the structures that they made remained. So the little temples and stuff and the artifacts that they left behind, those remained.
It was a mystery.
Time to park this buggy.
Whoever builds such wonderful things, pyramids and other huge things, doesn't believe that their people won't exist anymore. Like, and nobody knows that they did it.
Remember that Futurama episode where Bender builds the giant pyramid that just says, "Remember me."
I love when he does the time travel and he pushes the button on his head and goes 100.
Well, he knows the code. Good lord, the temperature on this planet is 598 degrees, which I'm pretty sure that's Fahrenheit, by the way. I don't even know how it's raining. What is it raining? At 598 degrees, wouldn't everything be vapor? It's probably it's probably raining metal. That's probably what it's raining.
Yeah, metal, liquid metal.
It's like what's the melting point of zinc? It's probably zinc.
Pew pew. This is a cozy planet.
It's just raining metal. It's no big deal.
It only said it was scalding.
Yeah, we don't know.
What powers you got so far?
We're not exactly sure like what the temperature scale actually is. It doesn't say Celsius. It doesn't say Fahrenheit. It doesn't say Kelvin. I don't know. I mean, I would think at 598 degrees Celsius, I would be dead. So I can't imagine that it's Celsius. 598 degrees Celsius is that's death. That's just death. That's all that is.
Well, it could definitely be Fahrenheit.
I don't care what kind of suit I got. It's protected me from that. Like, what do I got? The God King liquid nitrogen. Like, even if it was liquid nitrogen cooled, it would probably still end up being destroyed. Like, you know that whole thing where they have like firefighters will have say like an oil rig that lights on fire and the hydrocarbons are pouring out and they're trying to put the fire out, and they have like one firefighter, his whole job is to point a fire hose at the other firefighters to keep them cool while they're trying to put out the cap. They're not using water to put out the cap, they're using water just to cool down the other firefighters so they don't immediately combust into flames while they're trying to put out the drilling rig. And that's not even anywhere near the temperature probably that we're looking at on this planet.
Alright, so zinc is 420 degrees Celsius is the melting point of zinc.
So it very well could be raining zinc.
So if it's 498, it probably is Celsius, and it is definitely raining zinc, molten zinc.
Yeah, which doesn't make any sense whatsoever. So it's probably Fahrenheit, not... It's got to be Fahrenheit. There's no way I'm on a planet that's that temperature.
Well, Fahrenheit is 787 for zinc. So lead is 622. But it wouldn't be metal. I mean, it'd have to be some kind of liquid that doesn't vaporize. Like that temperature. It's just alien pee or something.
Power. How many more powers do I got to go?
Well, which ones do you have so far?
A lot. Punk. Now, mercury is liquid at room temperature. It would be vapor. It would be vapor at this temperature. What is 598 degrees? What is that Fahrenheit? 598 degrees C to F. That's 1,108 degrees Fahrenheit. My suit is mostly made out of cloth. And even if you wanted to say that it was made out of some sort of metal composite, most metals like aluminum, nickel, zinc, like there's a lot of different metals that have melting points lower than that would literally just spontaneously combust. And yeah, okay. And my suit would be melting. Not only that, like not only would the suit be melting, but good luck if the human that's inside the suit actually survive. Alright, so what's my new power? Inner Demon. Tap into the endless multiverse and summon forth a friendly duplicate of an unfriendly foe.
You can clone people. Clone enemies.
I think we gotta try that one out real quick. Let's see what it does. No, didn't do it.
You have to point it at somebody. No,
Andrea resisted the inner demon.
It says an unfriendly foe, so you gotta find somebody who's trying to hurt you.
Well, I don't have anybody that's trying to hurt me right now.
Well, it could be an animal. Can you use it while you're flying your ship? Can you duplicate a ship?
Hold on, let's go get the next power. I'm trying to hurry up and get all these powers so we can do the end of the game. Alpha Centauri. And you gotta talk to Vladimir every single time because apparently I can't. He won't just give me all the locations. He's gotta hunt them down one at a time. So I've been learning more about this game than I know. So you know how you need helium-3 to travel between like outposts and things like that, or solar systems?
Yeah, but you never seem to stock up to power your ship, though.
Well, apparently if you have an outpost in a solar system, you can refuel at that on the way. So when you're jumping somewhere, if you have an outpost in that pathway, it'll automatically refuel your ship when you get there, making your jump range even further.
Yeah, so you need to put like stepping stones, right?
That's basically how they kind of have it set up. Sirma 3. I gotta know whether there's like some ridiculous power that I just gotta have. I mean, so far we found a couple cool ones. The personal atmosphere seems like one of the best powers. But then there's this one that like pulls rocks towards you. So apparently if you're in like an area where there's a bunch of ore around you, you can just press the button and it just pulls all the ore to you, and it's like an auto miner. So you don't have to actually use the mining laser. You can just suck it all in.
Landing now.
I was about to say, how difficult are these powers to get, and how useful are they? But you just said you can put all your oxygen, and do all the mining. That sounds pretty good. What else cool you got?
I don't know. There's a couple weird ones. I mean, like one of them basically makes a vacuum in at the place where I point, so it just creates a vacuum there. So I'm assuming if there was an enemy, I could just be like, oh, all right, you're gonna die.
You just drinking like crushed together like a can.
Where the hell is this douchebag? That's not it. That's not it.
Look for the dinosaur.
No, that's not it. That's not it. Oh, there it is. That her way. R-COOH.
Carbolic
acids.
So other than selling the survey data, what's good about finishing that survey?
I'm not sure. So there is like some things I've noticed in the game where it's like, okay, if you've scanned this creature, you get extra damage versus this creature. There's also a lot of different materials that you can get from the creatures too. So apparently, if you have like the exobiology or the xenobiology or whatever, or the zoology or the botany or whatever, you can get better materials from the plants.
Did you do the animals?
Do it again.
For what?
The what they call it, husbandry or something like that?
I haven't played around with that yet. And I'm assuming if all my outposts are going to get destroyed, I was going to wait until next game or new game plus.
Yeah, I was looking at it, something about a greenhouse to make food or something for your animals.
I have access to the greenhouse.
And then there's something else that gives them water.
Well, hello, earback grazer. What's up, buddy? You look weird. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna tell you you look cute, because you don't. It's not cute. It's ugly.
This is what Constellation has been for.
What was the purpose of the dinosaur back things? Wasn't it like something having to do with heat or body temperature? You know, when they weren't like just pointy and spiky, like a stegosaurus.
I don't know.
Somebody knows.
Yes, open the door. Give me my power. Temple Row.
So did you find a list of where they were, or do you have to like get those in the game?
You go to Vlad. So basically, how the whole system works is once you find the artifact piece, so the actual little artifact that you go and you hunt down, then with the artifact, according to basically what Vladimir is saying, is he's using the artifact to search for that unique signature that the artifact emanates. So once you have all the artifacts, you can locate all the powers. Well, I got all the artifacts now because I recently just stomped into the dirt the hunter and the emissary, so I have all their artifacts. And which means that now I can get access to all the powers that those artifacts lead to. So I go back to Vladimir. Vladimir uses the eye. He searches for that particular signature and then tells me where the signature is located, and then I go hunt it down. I guess technically because earlier I was talking about how kind of boring it is to go collect the powers. But I guess if you think about it from a standpoint of that you have to collect the artifact first before you get the power.
Yeah, you can't just go pick them up and use them.
Then I guess you could tie the two together and you could be like, okay, well, this is just the reward for doing that. So I guess every one of those was located pretty much in a dungeon, so. Moon form? Now that sounds useful.
Oh, you mean the pieces?
I can pretty much guess what that is. I bet you it gives you a moon gravity. Channel the energy of Luna, Earth's beautiful moon, as to be as unmoving and resilient as stone. What?
Oh, so you can't be moved?
I don't know. Oh, yeah, I am just like rock solid. I cannot be moved. So,
Groot powers.
What if I use it while I'm in the air? Does it just like lock me into, does it lock me in the air? Let's see, hold on. Let's go up real high and then let's just use the power. No, I'm basically just completely and utterly stuck in position. It even makes me look like stone when I use it.
Wonder if it makes you like invincible. It seems to only last like what, like 2-3 seconds?
See, like I turn into stone. Like my whole character turns to stone. And then for that time period I can't move. Okay. So we got what, 3 more powers? 3 more powers. Let's go get them. Alright, back to Vladimir.
You gotta check in with him and he tells you where the next one is?
Yeah, just every single time he'll run the doojanks and let me know where the next one is. I've been doing this for a while.
Cosmic power. You need the Midas touch. You can make all the golden one. Or credits.
It's funny, I played most of the game and didn't even know the powers existed.
Well, I mean, it's not like you, like, figured out the whole everything about the game before you started playing
Think about what goes on here, right under the United Colony's collective knowledge.
Alright, Vladimir.
Teasers and stuff.
The eyes showing until it's threatened.
Procyon B. Procyon. I've been to Procyon. I can't remember the last time I've been to Procyon, but I've been there.
What'd you say this game needs from hardware? Is it a lot, or...?
Hardware?
Yeah, I mean, what does it take to play it?
I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you, I don't know.
I mean, you got it on, like, super ultra settings?
Yeah, I mean, I've been running it on pretty high-end stuff. It doesn't seem to have much issues with playing the game. Although, like I was pointing out earlier, there definitely are some problems. Like, when you switch weapons, the frames dip. I don't know why the frames dip every single time you switch weapons. I'll show you when I land on the planet. Like,
maybe there's transitional frames that are wrong.
The frame, basically, the game gives you the perfect FPS just when you're running across the planet, jumping, doing whatever. But as soon as you change your weapon, even if the weapon's not visible, and that's the really crazy thing. So even if the weapon isn't visible, like you currently have everything, you know, like holstered. If I change weapons, like right now, I have no weapon out, right? So look at my camera is fine, the FPS is decent, right? So if I change weapons, you see it spiking? Like, it's not even pulling out the weapon. It's just changing the weapon. All of a sudden, the FPS just dips.
Stop motion animation, huh?
But it's not even, I don't even have the weapon out. So I don't even understand what the hell is going on. Another dead planet. 193 degrees temperature.
It must be loading some graphic that you can't even see.
I mean, it loads the graphic behind me, but at the same time, that should affect my FPS. Like, if I zoom out, you can see it changing the graphic on my back, like the one that's sitting like next to my jetpack.
Yeah, like rubber bands when you change them.
Oh yeah, it's instantaneous.
Like, how would somebody not know that? I'd be like, oh, look, I'm running around. All right, let's switch weapons. Like, why does it do that? That's a working on computers thing, though. When you work on computers, you're like, why does it keep doing that?
Temple pie. Oh, they got pie here, guys. I was getting a little bit hungry. I'm glad they got pie.
I think it's crazy that you had your base on Nibus right next to the big dinosaur-looking thing, and then there was a temple like 20 feet away from that, like the whole time.
I searched around there a lot, though. Like, I feel like I searched a whole lot around that area and didn't find anything. I don't think that temple was actually there. You can go back and look at my live streams. I searched all over the dang place on that frickin' jank, and never found a temple. I don't think
These
it was
are all right next to it.
I don't think it was until I got much later on in the game I got access to the temples.
Maybe it was hidden in space and time. Yeah, I don't remember seeing it either. I just remember you going right to the thing and like climbing up all on it, and then you came back to it another time. And
I stole one of their crazy starships.
Oh, the alien people?
Mm-hmm. The Starborn.
You couldn't do anything with it?
Oh, I have it. It's in my inventory.
Oh,
it sucks.
Kind of models. It sucks.
Yeah, it sucks. You can't do anything to it. You can't upgrade it. You can't do anything to it at all.
Is there anything unique about it?
Meh. I hope I don't get one like that crappy.
Or they give you like a present.
They're like, oh yeah, thank you for traveling the universe. Here's your starship. Here's your crappy starship. It's really bad. And
just sitting on blocks with no like landing gear.
Oh, there is no landing gear on it.
It's just crashed in the dirt.
It just kind of like rotates and one of the wings goes down and it kind of like, I don't know, it's weird. It's weird how it lands. I've seen them. I actually, the first time I saw one land, I was like, okay, let me go see if I can try and steal this thing, and I saw it landing, and it did like the landing thing, and it kind of like rotated, and like one of the wings went down, and it kind of, I don't know, there's like a door on the top of it. It doesn't land like a normal ship. Let me say that much.
Kind of like that dude on Discovery, the one who she gets stuck with, that ship that's like a wing and it just turns around in circles.
Oh, I found out why Nova Galactic has all the best parts.
Why?
So, in that mission where we found out about the relic and how they basically researched the relic,
I appreciate that I was still
and
given my own
they
room.
destroyed Earth's magnetosphere with the relic and blah blah blah. So basically, like, it was
time
apparently
spent
a joint venture between NASA and Nova Galactic.
Poring over the charts, looking for
Good job
another
screwing the
match.
planet up.
So Nova Galactic was right there at the beginning of everything, researching all of researching all the stuff. They were the ones that were screwing everything up, and they had access to the artifact really early on. So they're basically like the first starship manufacturer, and also they had access to the relic, which makes sense why they probably got the best technology for their ships.
We're first engineered it like Robotech, right?
Well, I mean, yeah, basically. Where the hell is this line? Oh, there it is.
It's the last one, or you got some more?
I don't know. Oh yeah, you want to see the ship here? Starborn Guardian 3.
Yeah, that looks like almost exactly like the one on that Discovery, because the little thing rotates back and forth.
So this is the docking thing right here. The butt. It's got an anus. The docking ring is literally the anus of the ship, and this door right here is how you get on the ship when it lands. And so what it does is it just kind of like puts this wing down, and you climb up the wing, and you just get into the ship on the doorway.
Oh, that's facing the opposite direction then. That one's different then.
But when it flies, it doesn't look like this. This is the configuration it looks like when it's landed. So when it's flying, the wing twists, and then the circle completes, and then so the wing is straight up and down, and the cockpit stays how it looks right now. Inside the ship, though, it's really boring. Like, there's nothing in there at all. It's just there's not even a toilet in there.
The Frankenship.
Hey, the Frankenship I can't sell.
So what's the best way to make money so far?
I don't know. I mean, if you did set up a good outpost, probably. I don't know.
Does that chick just buy like big hunks from you like over and over again? Or is it kind of tedious?
I mean, you can do that. You can make an infinite number of stuff and just sell it over and over again. It's a good way to level up too. I mean, I feel like that definitely is a very interesting way to level up your character, just crafting. So you just sit there and craft a million jillion items, and then the only problem comes down to where do you actually put the million jillion items. You can just carry them. I mean, once I found out that you don't actually die from carrying a trillion billion items, like, I was like, okay, well, I'll just carry a trillion billion items then. And you can just take them all over the whole galaxy if you want to. Sell them to everybody.
So make your infinite supply line of iron and aluminum, and then just make as many adaptive frames as you can.
And then just go sell them.
Up, and then sell them. So you should basically have unlimited gold and EXP.
I mean, the thing is that you're going to need large amounts of of skills to actually make everything work. So leveling up is definitely a worthwhile endeavor in the beginning. I don't know about the you know, like, encounters, if it makes everything really easy, but it really does seem like at the beginning of the game you just don't have access to anything. And that's why I'm kind of excited for New Game Plus, because I feel like I could restart the game actually having access to, like, outpost engineering and starship design and all this other stuff, and then actually, you know, make decent ships and decent outposts instead of starting out with, like, the garbage stuff.
Yeah, I think they expected you to level up a lot faster. I don't know if setting up all the mines and, you know, setting all that stuff up didn't provide as much experience as it should have.
Selling ships is not a good way to get rich quick, because they literally have an 87.1% like registration fee, which is just stupid. There's
like
actually a
max.
couple mods already that literally just take that registration fee away. Like, bring it down to a more realistic level of like 20% or something like that.
Maybe it's flipped. Maybe it should be like 12% and not 85.
I don't know, it seems really stupid to me. I mean, if I want to steal a ship and sell it, I should be able to make a pretty decent amount of money off that. I
Or
don't
ship
know.
it for modules or something.
That's another thing that I really want somebody to mod in. I want somebody to mod in being able to bank modules. So if I want to bank a module for a future build, I want to be able to do that. I captured a ship after you left that has a module on it that's like 10 times better than my module. It's like some sort of experimental module.
Oh yeah?
I'll have to show it to you.
I might have watched it because I think that one night I got off and it was like, you were only on for like another hour. I think I pulled it up at work or something.
I still have the ship. I actually kept it.
Your girl comes in, she wants some powers too.
Well, I just don't understand why I can't bank modules. I mean, that would be the cooler thing to do than having us sell the ships. You know, screw being able to get credits for the ships. Let me take the ships apart, part them out, and let me use those parts to craft other ships with. Like,
Oh, try to clone her.
oh, I already killed him. All right, let's see what this new power is. Almost got everything. Supernova, cosmic energy explodes around you with the terrible force of a dying star.
That sounds like it hurt. Put on third person.
Seems pretty powerful.
She said that tickled.
It's regenerating really slowly here. I'll use one of my 36 quantum essences.
Alright, stand still. We want to see what happens when we hit you with this in the face. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, exactly.
She didn't care. Let me test this weapon. Hold still.
Dude, I shoot her sometimes just to stop her from doing something stupid. We'd be running along, she'd be killing a bunch of animals, just mercilessly slaughtering like the whole forest. I'm just like, stop.
Gonna
Please
go
stop.
extinct. Gonna kill them all.
And that's when I'd shoot her in the face with a shotgun blast and knock her on the ground. So she stops killing literally everything in the forest for no reason.
Then you get up like, oh, what was that? What was that?
And then she got
I don't know,
angry.
I don't know.
Then she'll have like an angry look on her face, and I'm like, maybe you should stop killing all the wildlife.
Don't give me that face.
Who told you to kill all the wildlife? Nobody told you to kill all the
I do
wildlife.
not spend as much
That was a
time
baby.
here as some of the others, but I appreciate that I was still given my own room.
Oh my God, Vladimir, you're always sitting down when I come here. He's
Everyone's
not.
got the
He's
same
not
fatigue.
sitting. He's
Hard to
always
fix
in
what
the
is
process of sitting down as soon as I show up. Like he's always getting up and then sitting down in
Nothing
another
yet.
chair, switching chairs. He's like he plays musical chairs all the time.
Don't mind me. Haven't made a match yet.
Haven't made a match yet.
Now
What?
he's burning his face off.
That boy said he can't help me find another temple.
You better get up on a machine, man.
It says there's 3 undiscovered temples, but there's only 1 dot left on the Dujank. Or no, wait. No. Yeah, there's only 1 dot left on the Dujank, according to the circle. Which one am I missing? Maybe I can just look it up and not even have to worry about his punk butt.
Anybody got time for your jive self?
Okay, so phased time, personal atmosphere. We already have phased time. Let me pull the names up so I can see them. Okay, we have phase time, we have personal atmosphere, we have gravity waves, 10 star stuff, yes, anti-gravity field, precognition, sunless space, eternal harvest, creator's peace, void form, alien reanimation, we got that, elemental pull, parallel self, we're missing parallel self, temple sigma. Temple Sigma is in, where are you located at? Oh. Okay. Apparently the reason why what's his name is not giving us the quest
Want you here.
Is because the quest is not given by him. It's a randomized location, and apparently it's specifically through Barrett. So we need to go to the ship and talk to Barrett. Let's just go to the moon real quick so we can go into outer space. Barrett's on the ship anyway. We gotta get up from our seat. Apparently it's some sort of quest, a companion quest for Barrett. And it's a randomized location, which means that we don't know exactly where it is until we talk to Barrett. Where is Barrett? Barrett, where are you sitting? You watching TV? Barrett. They're all standing in the
Always knew we
brig.
could pull this off. Finally.
They gonna mutiny.
I want a uniform and a mask with your face on it.
Oddly enough, still not the stranger. Look, if this is a are we doing this or not talk, then stop right there. We're doing.
Every Barrett in the multiverse is going to be like this. I'll never escape this nightmare.
You wouldn't be the first person to say that. Well, not the. Come on. Hey, if you have time, I've been thinking about some things. Wanted to talk to you about it.
Come on, let's go.
This is
Chop.
the unity. No kidding. This explains so much. They're disorganized, petty, weird, and also deeply fascinating at the same time. We never rule that out, but it feels so good to know.
Good about the Starborn, the unity is essential issue here. They're monsters. People have suffered because of their nonsense.
Right. They've hurt us in their. They've hurt countless others. What if every other universe is in shambles? But it all comes back to this. We don't know what will happen if you enter. You might lose yourself or become a two-headed space shark.
Space shark? Man.
There are too many variables.
I could become a two-headed space shark?
That's a valid concern. But at the same time, of course, at the end of the day, our entire purpose, why would we stop now? I'm with you. But if you know, become evil or whatever, I'm also not going to have your back. Anytime.
Seemed like a good friend
You
to
got
have,
in it's not on the scale of entering the. You know where to find me.
All right, come on, Barrett. Let's go.
He also
You
seems
have
like
time to
somebody who
talk.
gets you killed just as soon as save you from being killed.
It'll have to wait until Andreja and I are finished.
You know where to find.
What? Where's Andreja? Tell her to F off.
Hang out all night to be messing around with these powers, man. You better tell me where it is.
Now that you have all the artifacts, we should talk.
Now that I have all the artifacts.
Something on your mind?
There's this one guy in my crew that I hired. He looks like a knockoff Sam, and Sam's dead. And every time I see him, I think it's Sam. His name's Ezekiel. What's up, knockoff Sam?
Oh, you had a cowboy named Sam?
Sam Coe, yeah, he died. That was the one.
That
was the one with the daughter. Yeah, the daughter's beside herself. She's effed up pretty bad. She tells me to go F myself every single time she sees me.
How did you get him killed?
It was part of one of the missions. Like, there's a chance that one of your companions apparently can die in the mission or whatever. You don't know which one is gonna die, but depending on which one you're currently using or something, I don't know. It's just there's something to it. But yeah, there's a die.
So it's not necessarily the one that you're using, but leaving somebody at home isn't safe either.
Oops. Accidentally used that jank in here.
I gotta redecorate.
She just talked to me and I still don't know where she is. Yeah, okay. Where are you, Andreja? I don't see you. Oh, there you are. Okay.
Marco.
So, I do not know. Do you think we will see?
Oh, this serious looking chick.
I do too. If we do not see each other.
Okay, Andrea,
How are you?
See, separate ways.
Not a chance. We have far too many things left to do.
Divided loyalties quest. What?
Jinkies.
Apparently I'm on a quest that has her locked to me. Divided loyalties. Reach Aquila City.
She put a ring on him, man. You locked down.
I don't know if I like her. She worships a evil cult.
Yeah, but she's kind of cute.
She's like, I don't know how to feel that everyone else is gonna die and not be reborn, and you know you're going to hell, right? And
I'm like, oh, okay. Well, that's nice.
Hey, you wake up next to her in the morning, makes it not so bad.
And in the morning, she whispers in your ear,
you know you're going to hell, right?
Go make me some breakfast. Be quiet.
All right, I'm gonna make you breakfast, but don't worry, don't forget, you're going to hell.
She's gonna make you deviled eggs.
Look, I made you some deviled eggs and some deviled ham because you're going straight to hell. Like, dang, all right.
Private sector.
It's a little rude, but
I mean, your family thinks she's the devil, but you're like, well, she's kind of cute. It's called a necessary evil, Daniel. She's evil, but you need her.
He is not here. Yes, but now I feel guilt. Ugh. Someone here.
Yes, Aggies. I have spent far too much time here. I do not recommend it.
You. She
First,
is.
keep sweep watch talking.
Hello, Aggie. I was unsure whether you would.
I ain't likely to forget. I heard you ain't deaf. She didn't ruin Aaron's life enough to first.
Ruined his life?
Did she tell you what she did to him? How she left him bleeding on some godforsaken...
Spare me the righteous indignation.
Ah, sure. You didn't. Aaron sat in that corner for years, scared of his own shadow. The few credits he had to rub together that didn't get spent on drink, he spent on setting himself up someplace where they wouldn't trust anyone that walked through. If either of you cared, Aaron ain't been in here for almost a year now. Showed up, it was the closest I'd seen him to happy.
Did he ever mention?
You mean, did he blame you?
Look at her, she's
That's
super
what you
evil.
want.
She'd be like,
I know guilt.
this guy
Fine.
ruined this guy's
Did he
life.
blame me? No. Believed you were one of the good ones, right up until the last time I talked to him.
My kind?
I know what you are. You take your holier-than-thou bullshit and your great serpent and...
You dare insult me like this when I have come to you asking for help.
We're here for information and we got it. Let's go.
Fine.
Well, this has been... You see, Eric?
Yay. Apparently we're on her companion quest. That's why we can't do his companion quest. What's up, Andreja? Come on. No, come back here. Don't run away like a little baby.
We have something to go on, at least.
Yes.
I am... And yet it is my past week. I'm eager to reach Hyla too.
Okay, let's go. Aaron's camp. Let's try not to kill him, okay? I know you like to shoot random wildlife as we're walking around, so, you know, don't accidentally shoot Aaron, please.
I will never grow weary of seeing places like this. We should be on our guard here. If we could detect the camp from orbit, it means others could too. And I have no idea what fortifications he may have. When... You do have your but it sounds like he has been on...
They got a ship. With a rune dirge.
Your punishment begins.
What's up?
Beat the game yet?
Working on it. Apparently there's a bunch of Maroon here trying to kill everybody.
Showed him your boomstick. Oh crap, he's on fire.
Hopefully they amount to something.
What gun is that?
Bring it.
This one? So I killed the emissary and the hunter at the beginning of this stream. And they had like legendary ridiculous weapons of ridiculousness. You ain't seen my Eternity's Gate?
I guess not. That's kind of futuristic.
It's only worth about as much as a starship.
Volatile rounds. What does it have? Some kind of fire damage? Double shot every 4th shot. Frenzy a target. Radioactive damage. It demoralizes them. Oh, that's the one that does emotional damage. The then you suck and your mama's who? You eating pretzels again?
Oh, I'm out of pretzels.
Is that what kind of gun does the dude have? A light shotgun? A mag storm?
Came here to loot the place, right?
Yeah, I don't know how anybody could complain about not having enough ammo in this game. I see you pick up ammo like all the time.
Are people complaining about not having enough ammo?
No, I mean, but if somebody did, you know.
Because, yeah, I have more ammo than I know what to do with. We got some contraband. Contraband.
You getting super good at the lockpicking?
No. Still suck at it. Still end up getting messed up and can't get past it sometimes.
I have to remember to tell people to just back out. It only costs one lockpick.
Exactly. Well, if you back out entirely, it only costs one. But if you do the other thing, which is where you try and undo one of your mistakes, man, you'll burn up like 12 or 13 digipicks in like seconds.
I'd seen you do it a bunch of times, and I was gonna say, doesn't it just take one to back out? Because I thought I'd seen you do that too, but I didn't know. I thought you were doing something. I didn't know what you were doing. I figured if you backed out, then you had like 4 more you had to go back in, right? To get to that same level.
We're gonna go down?
I thought I saw something. I need to be sure.
What did we say? Some synthemeat turkeys? I got some brews in the fridge. He did.
I don't know what to say.
We came all the way out here and he did.
Chance to speak to him.
Yeah, we did.
To make amends. Or at least to hear him curse me for leaving him. I was prepared to accept that. I did not.
Would the robot fall down a cliff and die?
I would find him like this. At least these vermin didn't get him. He's been gone for... Well, clearly it's been some time. Look around. There will be correspondence from Jada Wong. I am sure of it. This cannot all be for nothing.
This is like a really effed up version of It's a Wonderful Life. You know how on It's a Wonderful Life they they pretended that he wasn't alive, showed him what his life would have been like if he wasn't there. This is the opposite. They're like, this is what your life is like when you are there. And guess what? We're not taking you away. Yep, that's right. Aaron died because of you. Aaron, I just know the last few years have been tough. I know you think we should just hide away from the world, but I can't do that. We lost so many good people, and the monsters that are responsible are still out there. Their fake serpent god won't punish them for what they did, but someone has to, so it has to be me. I've joined the UC Vanguard. I know you tell me that's risky, what with our past, but it turns out it's not a problem. Remember how we used to joke about Den being so lax about patrolling? Turns out that works for their background checks too. And now when I find those zealots, I'll have the UC backing me up. They're not getting away. Once I've got my hands on them, we can find out if they've heard of this Tomisar Kadich you mentioned. I'll send word when it's over. Sounds like something out of Dune. Kadich! Or a Klingon phrase.
You found something. Jada was all... Of course she would... She has been for... Jada was younger. As time went on, we called on her more and more. She was sharp. A skilled pilot and very, very... I am not surprised. We need to find... I've discovered something else. Aaron was composing a reply to Jada, but it reads as if he was expecting the Zealots to find him. And yet, we found them. What bothers me, though, is that he mentions a name he should not know. Tomisar Kadich. Nor should you. For all of my assignments in the settled systems, Tomisar has been my link to House Baroon. From him, I have received my orders, and he does not work with anyone out. Aaron should never. It is We must first make let us head for the...
For the den! In the Wolf system. Wolf 359. Oh, I'm carrying too much and can't fast travel. Great. I'm kind of rushing through this quest. It's not that I don't find Andrea to be an interesting companion. I'm not really too interested in the whole, like... She's got a whole sob story going on. Like, woe was me, I killed all these people, and woe was me, I left these people to die, and woe was me, I was a House Maroon person, and did a whole bunch of bad things that I regret, and woe was me. And now we're going and we're literally just, like, cleaning up her mess like I'm wiping her butt with toilet paper. Let's go find out how horrible the lives of all the people that you screwed over turned out. Maybe she'll have a revelation at some point and be like,
Oh man, I really was terrible. I can't believe all the things I did were so bad. I really am a jerk face.
Yeah, we know you was a jerk face though.
You'd be like, yeah, you're such a bad girl.
We knew all along you were a jerk face. Now that you know you're a jerk face though, are you gonna change?
No, I'm not really gonna change at all.
Oh, okay, well then die.
Oh no, she's been following you around like the whole game.
They just shoved her on me at one point, and I had no choice. And they were like, she's locked as your companion. And then, I don't know what happened, but I guess I just never went and got another companion.
Oh, you were supposed
I
to
had
have
Barrett for a little while, I had
special
Sam for a little while.
Now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
I could have swore I looked it up and it said something about you have relationships with your companions.
Station is but a shadow
you
of
get
its
married.
former purpose. I do not...
Oh, seems Andrea's got the hots for you, man.
Good to see another. Right. Okay. Nothing against you. You need anything? Say the word. Huang? Really? There are at least 3 other... Before we get started, I have
She's
to
very
inform
loose
you
looking
there's a
off the other way.
formal review. Now, what is the nature of... Okay, as long as there's no problem. Jada isn't here. Hasn't been here in a while. In fact, she's... Well, she's following up on some sensitive information. It's not something I can... I do understand. I'm trying to be... I suppose it's not... Jada came in a bit ago, all fired up over some hot lead. She's been focused on zealots ever since she was assigned here, but this was a whole other level. She was headed out to Groombridge to track them down. Never seen her so fixated. And if you know Jada, that's saying something. If you're headed out that way, be careful. Wouldn't surprise me if she's getting into all kinds of trouble. Vanguard's here if you need us.
Come on, demon girl, let's go. Oh, now you're getting married, you're at Groombridge.
Unidentified ship. You are not authorized to be here. State your business. Who the hell are you? And what? You're what? You have got to be kidding me.
little 20 ships are gonna try to get you.
Target's shields
Target's sitting there with no Raft Prime now.
Target's jump system down.
Target's jump Prime down.
Shield clear. Fried.
I'm sure not going anywhere for a while.
I just ripped him to
What
shreds.
the hell you think you're doing, showing up here now?
Here's your new buttholes, everyone.
10 years after the fact? With nothing in between? You'll have to forgive me if I find that hard to believe. Look, my grav drive is fried. You didn't take the opportunity to blow me up. So either that's not your goal, or you want to explain yourself? I can't, but I'm gonna be armed, and it's gonna be aimed at her.
You gotta board the ship. What do you gotta disable it?
Yeah. I'll try to talk to her. She can point a gun at my head though.
Sham will shoot you.
Docking cycle complete.
What, you say you ate all your pretzels?
Yeah, I already ate all my pretzels.
Agent trail mix.
How can you possibly show your
Do you
face?
religiously eat it
I
all?
am
Do you
glad
find
to
yourself
see
monkey
that you are
picking out
safe,
certain ones you like
Jada.
better?
This one's pretty good. I like it.
If this is the
Difficult? Are you serious right now? You set us up, killed my friends, and then
No
it's
random
okay
weird
that
pieces that you're like,
nothing
oh, I wish those
happened?
weren't in there.
Have you lost your mind?
set you up. I was not behind that. It was zealots, you know that. We were all attacked.
Don't bullshit me. And who the hell are you? Her backup dancer?
You're her private dancer.
I was too a ways back.
Girls are fighting
you
over
can
you.
see how that's worked out for me. What are you doing here with her? You don't look like Varun to me. Why? So you can finish the job she started.
Jada, you are my friend.
You know, for a while I told myself it was a coincidence that you disappeared once the shooting started. That you were long gone when the dust settled. Told myself, no, it couldn't possibly be her. Not after all those years we spent working together. We're friends. So I went after the zealots. And then I found out the truth. Your damned High Council. They knew.
That's not true.
Oh, it is.
How? How do you know this? If you have proof, I need to see it right now.
You don't get to demand anything of me, Andreja. I know what I've seen. I don't have... It doesn't work like that. I've put things together over the years. Slates, communications, interrogations.
A name, Jada. Give me a name.
You got a murder wall.
You must have heard.
Tomasar. Tomasar Kadik. That's the bastard from the High Council who's been helping the Zealots.
And did you hear this from Aaron?
Aaron? What? No. I haven't talked to him in a year. What do you know about it?
Jada, I swear on the Serpent himself, I would never betray you. I need time to make...
I am not giving up on this. I've tracked them this far, and I'm going to... You want your proof? Well, they have it.
I trust you are well.
You think you've won, do you?
That's him!
Yeah, I'm on your team.
The bastard The two of you have got a lot of goddamn nerve.
It is a good...
Better help me take him down. Otherwise, I'll just have to destroy you both. Get back to your ship. I really can't believe you thought you'd just show up.
Oh, you're leaving her with her girlfriend?
I smile today in the knowledge
that the great serpent has truly blessed my
Defeat the zealot captain.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Delivered unto me the dregs of our purge years ago. The awful that escaped our righteous.
Is this some sort of ship, or is he on the planet, or what? What the hell's going on? He's just like talking through my speakers.
Maybe he's on your ship.
Gave you over to us to atone for their sins.
I'm gonna jump aboard his ship and kill him. I'll shoot him in the face.
Perfect. You escaped the fate you
You won't get effed up.
serpent sets my mind at ease.
First we take out your shields. And then we hit you with the EM cannons.
I was supposed to do this quest like a long time ago. I'm a little OP for you.
Oh, I don't got no power to my EM cannons. Hold on.
You could have got rid of her a long time ago.
Got that ram drive.
Alright, engines
Oh, it's
are
listed.
down. I can't dock it?
Looks like you're a chunk ship.
It's a dirge.
Oh, a dirge.
It's apparently a special, it's a type of ship that kind of resembles the dirge, that, yeah. Alright, captain's dead.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
It cannot be possible that the
Oh, I thought you got rid of her.
Zealots have interpreted. They have always been certain in something about this does. I know where we need. I must explain. House Baroon values secrecy above nearly all else. Those of us sent out into the settled systems, we cannot return. It is not just about... When we are assigned a mission, we are taken to a point outside of House Baroon's domain. We are never given the coordinates for Varun Kai, our homeworld. Only a select few are ever trusted with that knowledge. It is a system that has... But perhaps this system... I cannot travel to my home, but I can... But... It means putting... And we have survived this yet. There is an old derelict star station. I know that seems...
I got no clue. This is the longest quest ever.
Just tell me what you want.
First I go find a dude, then I go find a girl, then she wants me to get on a star station, then I'm going to apparently going to the planet of Varun. I don't even know what the hell's going on at this point. Can I get back on my ship?
In here, like nothing ever happened. Unbelievable.
No.
I'm listening.
Alright. Where are we going?
Undock. Complete, Captain.
Hey. With the gift. Who got it? Apophilios? Thank you, Special Ed. Congratulations on the Chinchillas.
Small jump. Nice work.
Oh, great. It's one of those star stations. There's nobody on this star station.
Moo, moo, moo. Moo moo.
Oh, Lord.
Moo. Moo. Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo. Moo.
Moo. Moo 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 moo.
Time to cycle the airlock.
You know, they actually just brought people into the studio, apparently, like the employees. They were like, all right, make your mess, moo into the mic.
I will say again.
Everyone move.
There is danger for you here, likely for us both. I need you to trust me. These stations were built by the United Colonies during the Serpent's Crusade. They were abandoned when peace was brokered. They are an excellent place to hide in plain sight.
Is that a heat leech? I hear a heat leech somewhere. Gonna turn into a terrormorph eventually.
You are a welcome
Yeah, leech is no
diversion.
joke.
What do you need? Before we go any, do nothing to.
Remember, stand by me. Dude had leech on his nuts.
I appreciate you. Please give me.
No, secret compartment. Black market antiquities. Who doesn't like a little black market antiquities? Are we? Wait, here we go. What's going on? You're busy. What are you busy with? Walk.
We can't talk right now.
What an unexpected surprise.
She's in deep thought and contemplation.
I would have prepared. You're quite early. Your next report was scheduled for 2 months from now. A surprising breach of protocol.
She's not going to where she's supposed to go. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Her underlay.
And it seems you brought someone with you, which is disappointing. Completely against the rules of our arrangement. Do you care to
She's an NPC walking.
before I relay this to the High Council?
I am not the one who needs to explain himself, Tomisar.
I am surprised by your tone. What has gotten into you? This is very unlike you. Almost.
I know what you have done. The messages.
Here's the crazy doctor, dude.
You are not making any sense. Of course I send you messages. That is how this works. That is how it has always worked.
Not to me. To the zealots. To the fanatics who murdered my friends, who tried to murder me.
You must be mistaken. Or perhaps confused. Nothing like that has ever happened.
Enough! I have the transcripts, Tomisar. You did this. You told them where to find us.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret. You are from that Constellation group. I've heard all about you. You have turned her against me, filled her head with lies. This will not be allowed to stand.
It sounds like you're the one that's been lying.
You know nothing of it!
I said enough! This is between you and me.
This has gone far enough. Fuck. Neither of you would dare lift a finger against me.
She looks ready to kill you.
No, please. If you let Andreja hurt me, I am her only link to the High Council. To Hasvarun.
He looks like a dang zombie.
She can never return home. You must make her listen to reason.
He is responsible. He deserves to die.
Did you not hear me? You do this, you lose everything.
I heard you. I know what it costs me. But he deserves it. Does he not?
Sounds like he does.
I have been betrayed. The only thing keeping him alive right now is... I know that if I do this, I do not know what to do. Yes. You betrayed me, Tomisar. When you see the Great Serpent, be sure and tell him who sent you.
You gonna do it? You gonna make me do it? Now what's going on? I thought you were gonna kill him. Like, oh, there you go. Oh, nice, nice ragdoll.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Yeah, he did.
That felt. It does.
See,
I know in my heart the Great Serpent, and whatever comes next, I know that we should leave this place.
Okay. So I think that's the end of it. Who would have thunk the Varun guy was a bad guy? Almost as if Varun guys are all bad guys. It seems to me like that's the case. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they're all bad guys at this point. Oh, I got too fat. Oh, I'm fat. Dagnabbit. Alright, time to do the time-honored tradition of eat all the stuff in my inventory to make myself lighter.
Yeah, fat raccoon. You can't carry it, but if you eat it, you can carry it in your belly.
Eat it. Yeah, see if you eat it.
It weighs less.
I just ate like 8 oranges, a couple lemons, some limes. Probably gonna have heartburn later.
Maybe you throw the packages on the floor.
I mean, I was just gonna eat the whole thing, but I guess.
Eat a wrapper and all.
That's right. Whole wrapper, everything.
Are you just carrying around all the artifacts with you?
Yeah. Well, if I put them in the ship, it'll trigger the end sequence. Apparently, that's how you trigger the end sequence, is to put them in the ship. Which I don't want to do. Got all my black market antiquities, dang it. It's not my fault I got all these black market antiquities. It's my black market antiquities. I only got 42 amps. What the hell? 2 times jump heights for 2 minutes? I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah,
amp it up,
man. Plus 35% movement speed.
I could have been amping it up the whole time. Could have been.
It's that you get addicted to it after a while.
What?
You can use it, but if you use it all the time, you get resilient to it or something. Or you die.
You cannot fast travel from this location. Well, fine then. Get on my stupid ship.
can I be of service?
I feel like I should have fully explored Vasco as a companion. I think that would have been cool. I never really did. I gotta put these black market antiquities into the ship before I... You have shielded hull and all that other stuff, but if you don't put them in the ship, it doesn't do anything. Like it's like, oh yeah, you were carrying them, idiot. I don't know how you expect the shield to help you from that, since you were literally carrying them. Good job. Dummy. You big dummy.
Clamps.
Apparently we need to go back to the lodge.
Least.
I'm so curious what it is I actually take with me to the next game. My assumption is nothing but my skills. My skills and my powers. That would be my assumption.
Scanned for contraband. All right.
Commissar Kadich.
I am glad to be back. It will be good to have a moment to relax.
Alright, accompany Andrea to the lodge. Okay, well, we're in the lodge, Andrea. What are we doing here?
I need to inventory all our equipment and other odds and ends for damages.
Everyone seems more distant in the lodge. I guess that is to be expected.
Are we gonna
Don't talk to me.
Waiting for
Just
time's
go away.
passage.
I don't know why she hates me. I didn't do anything.
We can pay.
Her dad died, but I didn't kill him. Oh, is this Andrea's room? Are we gonna make some babies in here, Andrea? Now that you've officially isolated yourself from the evil serpent? Let's shut the door.
When things will feel safer.
Yeah, come on in.
But we have not been attacked again.
I'm about
Yes,
to,
we
Steven,
can.
as soon as I finish this mission.
Thank you for coming back. I fear that this room...
This room is the only place I have left to
now
go
be the
home.
only
In one of the
place I
earlier
have left
missions,
to
she
go
told me that
home.
this was her home, that she loved the lodge, and that the lodge was where she wanted to be.
Yes. But it is more complicated. I have killed the man. I have no way to reach House Baroon now. What if I am... Yes. I do not know how to live without some... The Great Serpent has always been a guiding force.
You don't need House Faroon, you have Family Constellation.
I am unsure it is that simple. Chief among them. You have been by my... I have never been able to count on any single part.
Romance. I will always be there for you.
Well, that is... I admit this is a surprise, but... If you mean it, my feelings are not... We must be clear on one thing. If you are mine, then you are mine alone.
That's right, no other hoochies.
No one else will come between us.
No other hoochies.
That is not a commitment you are willing.
Fine, no other hoochies.
then truly nothing can stop us. You have brought a joy to... With you at my side, love.
No other hoochies.
I have been thinking about...
Oh, she put a gun away.
It is. You and I.
Hoochie hoochies.
I cannot really know.
Hoochie hoochies.
We do love each other. As much as I love you. No. When the great...
Oh, she's trying to convert me to her faith.
I have tried to not...
Say, hey, there's only one great serpent here.
And I do admire that about you. I have never... I do...
Yeah. Convert me to your faith.
How can I possibly...
Told you she was going to try and convert me to your faith. I told you.
Going to hell. You're going to hell. You're going to hell. I love you so much, but you're going to hell.
I just hate it. But you are right. Thank you for talking.
I'm not converting. I'm not converting. Commitment.
Really?
Oh, great.
You can
make some babies.
Of course, yes.
I'm about to leave the galaxy
My
anyway, so who
culture
cares?
deals with... I need some time.
I'll be back tomorrow,
but do
sure.
not mistake that.
I'm leaving, actually, on a jet train. Leaving on a jet train. I'm going to go to the moon again. I'm going to Mars and then Saturn. After I'm done, I'm leaving the solar system.
Thank you for helping me out with the artifacts.
Alright, let's just do the end of the quest. I don't need to get this last power. Because if Barrett's companion quest is anywhere near as long as that companion quest, I'd rather just do that in the next universe. What was the power that I'm missing? The power that I was missing is parallel self. Apparently, parallel self during combat, allowing players to experiment in combat scenarios and blah 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 blah. I'm assuming it probably just summons like another version of me and we fight together. Like having like a little ally or something. Sounds kind of neat, but whatever. One giant leap. Okay. We gotta get off. We gotta put the amylary back on the ship, and then the next... Apparently the next grav jump that we do will take us to whatever the thing is. That's what they said anyway. So we just gotta go put the amylary back on there, and then make any grav jump.
This'll only take a minute.
Alright, activate, build armorary.
Do you copy, unknown ship?
And you turn to a two-headed shark.
Make any grav jump. Apparently the amylary takes over and causes it to do something else. So here we go. Grav jump, go. Are you gonna do the grav jump or not? Grav jumping is currently disabled.
Maybe the next one.
Until you complete
I'm
Garrett's
pretty sure it's
quest.
because that lady was freaking pissing me off. She's like, hey, who's there? Your mom's a hoe. Like, can you stop talking to me? I know somebody's there. I know you can hear me. Is it still disabled? Grab jumping is still disabled. Okay. Well, what the hell am I supposed to do? Oh, there we go. I just put power to my grab drive, and all of a sudden I started going through a vortex.
Did you have it plugged in?
What's going on over here? What is this? What am I at? This is all the little galaxies and stuff.
It's 2001 Space Odyssey.
I seem to be in the center of everything. Like all the galaxies are around me in circles. I'm walking on the galaxies. I can't jump though. I seem to actually be walking, not running. Who this?
Oh, I
Is
thought
that
you
me?
was the other dude.
Is that me? Is me?
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view. I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity.
Mm-hmm. I don't sound anything like that.
Everyone says that when they hear themselves for the first time. But no, you don't sound like this.
Did you decide your character?
Not this you.
Yeah, that's my character.
I am as much you as you are a part of everything.
It's like, why does this dude look like you?
All points connect to here. When a star is born or dies, its existence beats through the heart of this place. The unity. I have seen all you are, have been, and could be. Do you feel like you've lived a good life? Is there anything you regret? Fair. I wonder what your decision will be then. In order to become Starborn, you must give the universe one last thing. Yourself. That intangible part of you. That something that makes you unique amongst the infinite will explode like a supernova. A part of you will fuse with the essence of this universe, while another part leaves it behind forever. Do you understand what I mean? This one final leap will change this universe forever, even as you leave it behind.
Starborn sounds less said I would be reborn. That sounds like death. Why the artifacts, the temples, the armillary? Who created them and why?
Unknowingly, you just answered your own questions. For who creates things but creators? That is what they have been named throughout the endless circle of time. Are they one or many? Human or alien? Terrestrial or celestial? One day, you might even meet the creators, but not this day. As for the why, so that you could ask that very question, so that you could stand before me for time immemorial and delve into the mysterious of the unending cosmos. Much like the death of a star creates new kinds of matter, so will a part of your being become fused with the unity itself. That part is what becomes Starborn and crosses into the multiverse. Through your eyes, it will be as if waking up from a dream. Walk into the gate of light, and you will become Starborn. Everything will vanish, and you will awaken somewhere else. But that isn't your only potential destiny. You could turn around, walk away from the unity until the stars fade away, and you will wake up on your own ship, in your universe. You could live out the life you have. I have enjoyed speaking to you once again.
So, walk through the Doojank, go to the new game.
As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving. As the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time.
Can I go over there and talk to them? What's up, Andrea? I know I asked you to marry me like 5 minutes ago, but I'm about to go to another universe, so... See you later!
Your lover, Andresia, eventually
Hope you're not
chooses
pregnant.
to be reborn herself. Your commitment to each other bolsters all relationships in the settled systems. Marriages blossom. More people in House Varun begin to question its orthodoxy and look to the outside world.
Oh, she went with you.
Your work with UC Sysdef against the Crimson Fleet is a triumph of law over greed. The UC establishes greater security throughout the settled systems. Travelers throughout the stars will be safer.
Crimson scum.
They making me walk at crawl speed to each one of these things. Look, look. Okay.
The Gate of Light will take you to another universe.
Yeah, where's the little golf cart, man?
Simply
Yeah, where's my little golf cart?
Until the stars fade.
Eternity is slow as F.
To your ship. By defeating both the hunter and the emissary,
I'm just gonna wave at these people way over here.
This universe is left for the people of the settled systems to discover on their own, uninterrupted by powerful Starborn. The Constellation membership who stays behind will in time publish their data about the discovery of the artifacts, the Starborn, and the Unity. Space exploration across the settled systems is given new life as people search for hope out there in the stars.
What about the?
I think they're saying you saved the world.
What about the Doojanks? What happened with the big old Achilles?
The resurrection of the Achilles species leads to a massive reduction in terramorph attacks across the settled systems. At the same time, the need to spread the Achilles far and wide increases cooperation between all the factions. Belief in the UC as the diplomatic leader of the settled systems grows.
So I chose the right option. Basically what it said is that because I chose the Achilles and it was a hard task, that because it was a hard task, everybody had to work together, and forcing everybody to work together made them actually appreciate each other better. So choosing the microbe, which was the easy solution and possibly could have mutated, would have been the wrong choice.
Did you make all the right choices, I guess?
I guess so.
Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
Don't mind me, I'm just traveling through space.
Yeah, I think I see where you sleep down there. Seeing some fabric that holds everything together.
A sentient heat leech? I don't want to be a sentient heat leech. How am I going to fire my gun? Alright, well there's the credits. We can burst through the credits. I can't skip them, but I can make them go really fast. Dying. Oh, there we go. Now I can skip.
Extra lungs.
Oh, look, they put me on a Starborn ship. These boring ships. Starborn. That is what you become. A being who has been touched by the infinite. Your story is over, but begin anew. In this universe, and countless others, you remember all you have learned. Your possessions and everyone you knew have been left behind. Explore this new universe and all it offers, and perhaps take another trip through Unity. So now I have a Starborn. I have the ugly Starborn outfit. What do I got in my inventory? Nothing. Starborn spacesuit Astra. Chameleon. Blend with environment while sneaking and not moving. Fastened. 20 carry capacity. Mechanized. 40 carry capacity. Balanced
It's a raccoon
boost
suit.
pack. It's a raccoon suit. It literally is a raccoon suit.
For being a sneaky ass raccoon.
They rewarded me for all my years of raccooning. It's amazing.
Get some shoe polish, put some little black on it.
I mean, it's kind of ugly. I'm not gonna lie, but... Captain's locker. Microsecond regulators. I ain't got no weapons. I ain't got nothing. So it's just, where's my storage, DJ? How about that? Is this the ship?
You know how many metric tons of
Andesite
ore I had?
wafer, disoporium, and europium. Can I sit down in my pilot seat already so I can fly my stupid ship?
At least I get to see one of these ships fly.
Oh, when I go into boost mode, it just goes like chameleon.
You got a cloak?
So where am I going now?
Got a star map?
Gotta go back to the. I gotta go back to the lodge. Is that what they're telling me to do? Gotta go introduce myself.
Like, so you weren't crazy. You're probably kind of right. This is supposed to be a different universe, though, isn't it?
Well, yeah. I would assume there'd be different people there, or.
We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband.
Wherever the Illuminati is on this world.
Pretty please.
He said, "Pretty please."
Scan complete. You are clear to land.
So all my knowledge is still here, but okay. I guess I still have all my skills. I don't have my ship anymore.
Poor GG Turtle.
I mean, it's still there in the other galaxy.
Well, this ship is kind of cool.
I don't want it. Weapons suck. Ain't got no doojanks in it. Where's my research panel?
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a united...
Wait a minute. How do I have a boost pack when I don't have a... I don't think I actually have a thing on. Is this just like an all-in-one suit? I think this is an all-in-one suit. I think
it says balanced boost pack.
I think it encompasses the helmet slot, the boost pack slot, the whole thing. It's all three modules in one.
Super suit.
Do I still have the sweet penthouse? No, I don't have the sweet penthouse. It's all gone. Everything's gone. I mean, I still got my save file from before I did the thing, so I can always go back.
You don't even have the bad girl.
I don't got the bad girl no more. Nobody.
42 amp containers to get addicted to.
Yeah, I don't care what all my drugs are gone. I don't know what I'm gonna do without all my drugs. My methamphetamines.
Yeah, crack cocaine.
I had space. I got space cocaine. It's better.
Crystal cocaine.
Space cocaine.
Bust up in here like, ah! Space Ninja!
Excuse me, this is a private... Wait. There's something familiar about... Vasco, I don't...
Scanning. Cross-referencing known employee records of our affiliated organizations. Please, this appears to be the miner from Argos Extractors. Lost as we were carrying the artifact from Vectera.
Oh, I'm dead in this
Current
universe.
Whereabouts.
I see.
It says you
Vasco
lost.
already delivered the artifact. So...
Repeat main quest. I want to join the constellation, unravel a mystery with you. I'll skip. I don't want to do the main quest again.
You're a... I see.
Yeah, let me go right to building crap.
You're taking their word for it? What if this person's just delusional? Breathed in too many gases in that mining operation.
Why don't we hear him out? We know next to nothing. We have everything.
All right. Let's hear it.
Where did Miner get a fancy suit from?
I'm not from this universe. There's a place called Unity, which organizes all realities. Blah, 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 blah.
So, that's what we're looking for.
This is either the truth or the most elaborate practice.
Oh, I looked it up, by the way. That is Quark.
I think we're past the point of doubting.
That's pretty neat.
In any event, we'll be able to see for ourselves. We know where most of the... I don't know if you should rush off to meet them. Some of those artifacts granted you powers, am I right? I want you to check with Vladimir on the Eye. Cross-reference what you've told us. You track down the artifacts the Eye finds. I hope that others...
While it is customary to say, welcome home, that is not dimensionally accurate in this case.
It's not dimensionally accurate.
Physiological and neurological readings. I'm able
Welcome to
They gave me 19,000 credits.
You really are something.
You got any weapons up in here? Because I ain't got a weapon. Got like a pistol or something I can shoot people with?
Stick.
A stick, yeah. A rusty stick, maybe. Give them tetanus. It's good to give them tetanus. And that way they even if you lose, they still die afterward from tetanus.
So
I feel like that would be the most deadly weapon in like ancient history. It's just have like a really rusty, nasty blade, and even if you just scratched them with it, they'd probably end up still dying from tetanus later on.
So I saw this dude. He tried to steal something. Remember, you put a box over the dude's head. So he took a container or a box that you could carry, and he put it on the ground underneath the table, and then he used something else and knocked all the cred sticks in the box, and then took them in the bathroom, and you could pick them up, and nobody knew you pick them up.
Yeah, because nobody can see you anymore.
I was like, ain't that something?
Hello, Starborn. I will assist in any way.
It seemed kind of tedious, and I doubt it was a lot of money, but it was kind of funny.
Okay, alright, oh, here we go. We got some credits down here. Where's a gun? I need a gun. That's what I need is a gun. Med pack, okay, I mean, that's nice.
You get a broken popsicle stick.
Take some of them, like these. What's this? Anything in there? Raccoon behavior. Nothing.
Yeah, it was a container just like that.
What's in here? You got a lot. You got some potatoes. There's a hammer. I can't really use that as a weapon. It doesn't let me equip it. I would run around with a hammer. Oh, here we go. There we go. I got something. A pistol.
I think his suit would have like hand lasers built into it.
Oh, this is like that little 9mm pistol thing. Oh, I better not use up my ammo. I don't have infinite ammo anymore. What the hell is in this master lock, dude, Jake? Okay, alright. Our first lockpick of the new galaxy. It's gotta be a master lock.
14 deep.
I only got one digipick, so if I mess up, that's it. I don't even know which one to do. I guess we could do this one, and then throw a single.
Do 3.
And throw a single, and then... This looks like that one. And then a single. That's like the theme here. It's like do the do-jank and then a single. Do the do-jank and then a single. Of course, I'm gonna run out of singles eventually.
I guess you're gonna have to find some unique ones for this one.
Mark 1
Nice.
pack. Mark 1 space helmet. And Mark 1 spacesuit. I mean, they're not really anything special on them, but they are worth some money.
It's a vintage granddad suit. Mark 1. Naked mannequin.
Goes to the well. Well, I found a pistol down here, which was kind of what I was hoping for. Just a weapon of some kind. I mean, I could start by making an outpost. Like, they gave me a crappy ship, so I guess I could use that until I make my better ship. Do I still got all my powers? I still got all my powers.
You don't have to waste like the first day going through the main quest.
And then, so they took away all my credits, but they left my skill points, so I still got all my skills. I mean, one thing is for sure, I got access to payloads. I finally maxed out payloads. That's the last rank I needed. So now any ship that I have is going to have 50% more cargo capacity.
Well, you already got to where you needed to be for everything that you already did, so now you got some other places that you could go in skill trees, you know?
You see that
Whole
kind
paths you didn't take.
But what does it want me to do now?
He wants you to find the artifacts. You're like skipped to like right where you were before you
Oh,
stopped.
go to Vladimir. I'll see what Vladimir has to say real quick. This doesn't seem like your traditional new game. I'll tell you that much. It seems almost like they set this up so that this is deliberately how things were supposed to go. Almost like they wanted you to not complete everything. Because you know how there's tons of stuff that I didn't complete. But I guess it really doesn't matter, does it? Because despite the fact that there's tons of stuff that I didn't complete, you go to the new universe, then you can do it all. Then you can do it all again. The main quest is the only thing that you have to complete to reach this part of the thing. And in this universe, nobody's gonna die because I already killed the hunter and the emissary, so they're not gonna come raid the eye this time.
That was some meeting to listen.
Yeah, so it's good you took a long time to complete the main quest.
Anyone who doesn't charge into a room tried crossing all the T's with the information you unloaded to Sarah and the others. Good news is the eyes found what you're looking for. Bad news is they're not in the place. By last time, you mean you thinking if it's really a multiverse, then maybe the artifacts aren't always in the same. Well, helps that you gave everything we needed. Honestly, it makes my hair stand on end. Like when... I'll need to take your word on it. Here's the data. Managed to find a planet that might have one of those temples you talked about. Can probably find more temples if I have enough time to cross-reference.
So, it said that, somebody was saying in chat anyway, that when you max out, or when you go to a temple again, it upgrades the power so that it's better than it was before. So I guess that's one thing we can do real quick, is just check and see what it's like when they get upgraded. I'd like to upgrade my, the one that I use all the time. But let's just go to a random one and let's see what happens. So, we got a whole bunch of them here. Luton's Rock. Oh, these are the artifacts, not the temples. So I gotta find all the artifacts again. Then I can find the temples after I find the artifacts, which is the order, so I can't do that yet. What's the jump range on this thing? Look at all these solar systems I never went to. Like, it's just like, what's this one way out here in the middle of nowhere called Ao here, or Fermi? I need to figure out where I want to put my my outposts at. It'd be fun to check a look and try and find like a really cool planet to put outpost on. Something that has like maybe all the resources on it. Well, I'm gonna dive into it eventually, but I do need to get to work tonight, so I think I have to end it here. But now that I'm in New Game Plus, we will, I'll have to get my review out. I want to get a review out of this game. A full review. It's going to be, I don't know, that video is probably going to be like an hour long of me talking about all the different features and things. Anyway, as always, I do appreciate you guys and gals watching my videos and joining me on these fun streams. I'm not sure how much more Starfield we're going to do, but we may do some more starship design and cool stuff like that. I don't know. But also, we can play around with some more outpost building. Other than that, though, we might be back to Diablo next time I come online. We'll see. Anyway, thanks for watching, and keep watching.